Hello, everybody. My name is Crystal, and I am the GM for the Chaos Brigade. Welcome to tonight's session. I am super excited for everything that we have tonight. The players are going into somebody's dreams. They're blue skidooing, weekend twoing into Sage, Ava's sister's head, for her dream. They're going to try to sever the connection from Ava and potentially other sorcerers from Avernus. That's where they think they're going. They don't know yet. They've not been. I might have something completely different that y'all just don't know about. You're going to find out. But with that in mind, before we get into the actual game itself, everybody, let's just introduce ourselves, starting to my left here. Ben, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Ben, also known as Ben is D&D. I play Ava Evergreen, the Wood Elf Druid, sister of Sage, whose head we're going to be diving into today. Totally Inception style. It's going to be great. It's going to be something. It's going to be great.
Everything is going
Good
to go
luck.
according to plan.
100%.
We'll see about that.
Guys, I get to see what goes on inside my sister's head. I don't know if I want that. Do I want that?
Did we
I don't
figure out
know.
if the spell puts everybody in her head or just one of us?
You never looked into that.
We better check that first.
Nah, send Floof in there. He'll know what to do.
Yeah! Ben, I know this is your backstory, but what's going to be about my character now? I'm going into his sister's head.
Yeah.
I'd like
Cool,
to hide
gotcha.
Okay. Right. Who's next?
Oh, wait, hold on, real quick. I don't think we heard Ava's fun facts.
Oh, sorry.
Fun fact.
Yes.
Fun fact about Ava. She's a vegetarian. There you go.
God
Whoa,
damn it, not another druid
seriously?
Not
vegetarian.
another one.
No. Make her pescatarian at least.
To my left, we have Ryan. Please introduce yourself.
Yo. Hey, my name's Ryan. I'm playing Riker, the Leonin barbarian, who's just kind of along for the ride after being rudely taken away from his family at the Emerald Lakes and forced to deal with this ragtag group again by himself.
Yay!
Fun
You're
fact,
not by yourself. You have all of us.
We're all in this together.
Fun fact about Riker, he has played drinking games with all manner of men and mer and beast and demon alike.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
What do you think Riker's win ratio is?
Undefeated.
Probably about 90%. It kind of depends. He's
Against most
undefeated
people.
in terms of what has happened within the scope of the Chaos Brigade, but we don't really know what happened outside the scope.
So about probably 90%, like Jay had said. Most humanoids taken care of pretty well. Giants, a little bit more iffy, depends. Next up in our bottom left, we have Jay.
Hi everyone, I am Jay the Archfey on all socials. I am here with Floof, my Kenku Storm Cleric, who's repping the Chaos Brigade merch. Check out Chaos Brigade. What's the link, Chris?
It's chaosbrigade.com, if I recall correctly.
chaosbrigade.com to buy your own Chaos Brigade shirt or mug or sticker. All proceeds go to us going to JCon.
Yay!
Is, as I said, Kenku Storm Cleric. This is a puppet version of him that Lou and I built together. And fun fact about him is he only ever has one dream, and it's the same thing. It's just an endless loop of him flying through clear blue skies.
I will say it's apparently chaosbrigadednd.com because I went to chaosbrigade.com and it's like some old WordPress site.
It's a porn site.
Wow.
It is. It feels like a conspiracy theory site. So I'm probably gonna go through this because this looks weird.
Bet. And finally,
Sorry, little tangent. Last but certainly not least, in the bottom right.
Hi everyone, it's me, Luana, aka the Witch Bard, anywhere and everywhere. And I play Nyx, the Satyr Bard. And a fun fact about Nyx is that she has never actually completed successfully a puzzle.
Really?
Yeah. She's always been needed help when she loses the last piece, so she has never been able to actually complete a puzzle.
I still remember the
writing
time
down
she
that.
She
got
still
it.
writes it down.
I'm gonna use that.
At that time, she got angry and just headbutted the whole table on accident. That's why she got
Literally.
kicked out of the Feywild.
Damn.
And then there's me. Hi, I'm Crystal. I am the GM for the Chaos Brigade, the bringer of darkness, the one who makes them all tremble in their boots. Not really. They're not scared of me. They roll much higher than I do at any given scenario at any given time.
Just a
They have
little
taken
bit.
on demons much larger than they have ever had a
Little
right to.
Tell you,
But
just
they
spend
said-
$150 on a dice set. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But
You
with
gotta
that
get
in
a high
mind,
quality that
If
isn't
Crystal's
weighted.
partner is watching,
That
we
is
need
true.
you to give make sure Chris is not allowed to spend more than 10. Crystal's not allowed to spend more than $10 on dice, please. Because we
What?
like winning.
hey, subscribe to my Patreon. If I get to $100, then I'll buy dice. Not really. Not really.
If Crystal gets to $100, they'll feed their family.
That
Wow.
is entirely it. That will pay a bill, actually. That will pay the gas bill. That's the fun part.
Nice.
But with that in mind, let's jump into the game because yes, we are finally after last week's session or a week before last session where y'all had done a successful heist on Ava's mom to get a sleep scroll where y'all would be able to dreamwalk into Sage's dream. You had avoided your mom. You had successfully caused a distraction by an illegal fight club in town, but not so much a fight club, more so a
We prefer the term 1v1.
1v1
Yeah.
charity event, as you had said, with the proceeds going to unknown charity at this point.
No, we picked
Y'all have
it. I
no
don't remember
idea.
the name, though. Ryan,
Neither
Toys
do
for
I, honestly.
Trolls.
Toys for Trolls.
Toys for Trolls, that's what it was.
Quiz patrols.
Now you have to find a Toys for Trolls donation center for that, which most of the gold that you put in was from you all. But after a successful heist, you were able to get the scroll and made your way back to the pond outside of that. There were some small minor complications after some dice rolls that may have affected things later on. You don't know yet, you'll find out. With that in mind, we're going to pick back up immediately as you all make your way back to the clearing where you had first met Sage after she had caused a fireball to go off by this small pond. So what's going on? How are y'all going to take care of this?
Who has the scroll right now?
I believe I
Ava?
have it. Yeah, I think
Yes.
I've got it. Cool.
Back
So,
to hell!
Chris, Crystal,
Yes.
and Jay, y'all need to turn your backgrounds purple, like Ryan
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Get them
We're,
purple
we're,
vibes.
Gotta-
we're
you gotta look
sporting the
cool.
Chaos Brigade colors.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, I didn't even realize that till just now.
How's that? Is that good?
Yeah, that's great.
yeah,
Looks
yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah, no, I can't reach it from here.
Boo.
Boo this woman!
Yeah.
Fine, I'm going to
Damn.
be shamed into... There we go.
Yay!
It does
Yay.
nothing. It does nothing because of my large ambient.
Yeah, I
or
was
my
gonna say
large,
it made like no
cannons.
difference.
It's the thought that counts.
Exactly. So, what are y'all gonna take? What are y'all gonna take on with this? Ava does have the spell scroll at this point in time.
Mhm.
Right.
And so wait, are we all back together now?
Yes, you are all back together.
Right. Okay. Cool. So I guess we want to find somewhere secluded then. Kind of, we'll just like have I can't remember if I like had informed the group of our successful endeavor or if we're
No,
all just
we-
kind of just
Where we left off, we just ended, but as Crystal
Yeah.
just kind of said, we walked back to the clearing.
right.
Y'all walked.
Okay.
Y'all kind of just like reconvened at the clearing. It wasn't like y'all met
Right,
and then you walked
right.
as a group,
I'm a
but y'all
manager.
made your way there individually as you had
Amazing.
finished your individual quests.
We'll kind of just try to inconspicuously kind of walk over to the others and be like, so how'd it go?
I'm a manager, a referee, and a booker.
Just
I'm so
kind
proud of
just-
you.
Thank
just
you.
blinks and looks at Riker for an answer.
We did Fight
And the
Club
best
again.
part, none of it was illicit.
We did Fight Club again.
I thought you
Right.
weren't supposed to talk about it.
Talk about
Yeah,
What?
that's like the number one rule. You can't talk about Fight Club.
talk about what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Anyways, Nix and I were also successful on a walk around the forest. And we
Yes.
found the leaves we needed.
I thought we were trying to get a scroll.
Just immediately just like claps your beak. Just
Riker
talking in
just
code.
Riker just looks
Oh,
around
oh.
and kind of goes, "There's like no one here."
They could be listening. The trees are always listening.
Yes.
Riker goes over to one of the trees and just goes, "It's a tree.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me where on this tree there's an ear? Or some kind of hearing organ?"
There are other ways. Listen. All
It's a
forms of
vibe
nature
thing.
are always listening to its environment. It doesn't need ears like we do.
Yes.
It can
It's like
feel
a
its
vibe.
environment,
They're in
but
the
it can't hear
trees.
it.
Down.
Ava, as you say that, you do feel like a tree, like the trees kind of sway just a little bit without wind around you, and you're like,
They're listening here.
Who's ready for another
Also-
Justice for Trees side plot?
Also, tree spirits as well. So like,
Yeah.
Pixis at that point kind of pipes up like, yeah, tree spirits are a pretty big deal around here. I mean, a lot of times there's, I mean, she starts going off on like a tangent about how tree spirits are like some of the best friends she's ever had, but also some of like the worst enemies she always had. They always held a grudge, and she goes like on this long-winded tangent that just keeps going and going. And
Ava will just take a finger and just. Not right now. Not right now.
Can I
Good point.
see the paper? Wink.
Yeah. I will kind of just turn to Sage. Where would be the best place to do this?
More than likely, what the best place to be would be not necessarily on the shore, like by the water, but like close to it, just in case things go fire whatsoever. There's this little section
right.
with the rocks where the rocks kind of form a little bit better, and we can kind of like nestle in around that area, so we're kind of out of sight, not really immediately seeable, but also not in the middle of the trees.
Yeah, that works. Spell's
So she
not
kind
gonna
of,
go
like-
boom, right?
I hope not. I hope
No,
not. I'm not gonna use
I-
any spells. I'm not gonna use any spells, so it shouldn't. I don't know if that will do anything though.
Floof's just gonna look at Nyx, look down at himself, and then look up at Ava and go, magic. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yes.
Okay, well,
I
we should
like
probably make our way down
explosions!
to the shore then.
At that point, at that point, Floof, Sage, and the rest of y'all, kind of make your way over to this little outcropping, and you see that Sage kind of has like a little mini den to herself, just like already over there. She has like a couple pillows. They're kind of like the outdoor type, so they're not like really affected by the elements.
Sleepover!
There's like a couple pillows, some sheets to make sure that the sand's not getting everywhere. And she's like, this may be where I go to take small naps every now and then, whenever I need to.
Question. Was this...
Yes, Jay.
Was this... do we go back through town to get here, or...
No,
Damn.
it's still
Okay.
right there by the it's still right there by the little mini pond.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Fine then. Keep your tricks to yourself.
No, Floof just wanted some booze.
So yeah, Sage just kind of starts getting herself comfortable, getting things kind
Fire?
of situated so that she can end up going to sleep. Who has the spell currently?
Ava.
Ava.
I
Ava,
have the
okay.
scroll currently.
Okay. Do you want to read it right now? Reading it itself does not cast the spell. You'd actually have to cast it, but reading it kind of has. Think of it like in Doctor Strange, where there's like the spell itself and then the description, cause and effect, side effects, those sort of things. The warnings
Sure,
are after
yeah.
the
Like the
spell.
recipe.
I'll kind of just like delicately, like once we're there, I'll just kind of just like delicately like unfurl it and just kind of read it over.
All right, as you start reading the spell, you see the typical spell like component list in the incantation, because this does require a ritual, so it'll take about 10 minutes to take care of. after casting the spell, you start reading the description. After casting the spell, each individual that is currently holding a one of the specific spell components will end up falling asleep, and one person that is holding another component will be the one falling asleep that they go into the dream of. So
Right.
it's not so much a limited supply as in only X amount of people can. Whoever has these components can go into the dream itself.
Okay, cool.
With
Got
that,
it.
you do see that there are some caveats when it comes to the spell itself. Whenever you are in the dreamscape, you will be unable to heal. Your body will not be damaged anyway. If you die in the dream, you don't die in real life.
Oh.
But
Damn,
you will
this
be
isn't
kicked
Sword
out.
Art Online.
This is not Sword Art Online. That's next arc. But
Oh,
with that,
that's
Fluke's
whenever
backstory
you
is he's an ex-computer engineer.
Bardic Community College, that's what it is.
Hey, yo.
From there, you ended up seeing it just out there. Any damage taken in the dream is non-fatal, but you cannot rest while in the dream. Your magic is still intact, but it is somewhat limited. Teleportation spells do not work because there's no body to teleport. Extra dimensional items like Bag of Holdings or dimensional holes or portals such like that or dimensional doors will not work because you're not on a separate plane, or like you're not specifically physically on another plane. Your mental place is. So those type of spells that take you to another dimension don't necessarily work in that manner. And the most important thing, if the person whose dream you're in wakes up or dies in the dream, you all get pulled out.
Oh,
That's
no.
fair.
Okay.
So in
Can you
this
imagine
manner,
our-
just to explain it more GM wise, if Sage wakes up or if Sage takes enough damage, you all get pulled out and the mission has failed.
Okay.
If our bodies do our bodies stay on the outside or do our bodies go into the dream as well?
Your bodies stay on the outside. It's basically
just-
like your mind goes in.
Okay. Are there?
It's
So
like
we
the
are
one
gonna have
double
to sleep
episode,
over.
y'all.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes.
worried. Like, are there a shit ton of monsters in this forest, or are we safe to fucking disassociate without protection?
The elves have been taking care of us, so I assume we're safe. You know, it's their little forest.
Floof's just
That
gonna,
is something that. Go on, Floof.
Floof's just gonna look to the group. Oh wait, sorry. Does Ava tell us how this works? My bad. I jumped the gun.
Yeah, she'd probably kind of read this information aloud to the group of you.
Floof's just gonna go, guard or raw dog it.
Nick just raises a riot.
I don't know what that means. But we should
But it-
definitely hide ourselves. We're gonna be asleep for a while, and we won't have any protection. So
Ploof is asking if someone should be like a guard or if we all should just like go all stuff like that, basically.
Spooky
So-
forest, happy forest.
I think we could leave my little buddy out to be a little guard, you know?
yeah, I mean, if something goes wrong, right, could try and wake us up.
Okay. I look at Ryan and it's like one of those like pep talk important missions, you know, talk. Like, Riot, okay, listen, this is very important. Okay?
As you start saying that, Riot tries to focus their eyes again, and then kind of like the eyes start like going cross-eyed again.
We're gonna be taking a nappy nap, and you're gonna be taking care of us. What is important is if you hear something, you try to wake us up. You have my permission to bite.
Floof's just gonna kind of, while you're talking to Riot, just look at everyone and just point to Pixis, who's also with us.
Oh.
She's kind of like sitting on top of one of the rocks, like what do you call it? Arms wrapped around her legs, and she's just kind of like watching a butterfly go around, very not paying attention to what's happening right now.
I trust Ryan more than I trust Nick
Both?
Pixis to guard us.
Well,
Both?
I definitely trust Pixis. Pixis. Just
Yes.
can't pretend.
What can I do for you, Ava? And she like kind of like jumps
Uh,
down and like
When we cast a spell, we're gonna take a big nap. Like all of us and Sage, we're all gonna take a nap. So, can you like watch over us, and if something bad happens, try and wake us up?
yeah, by all
just
means.
to make sure we're safe. I mean,
Mm,
Riot will be
question.
with you, so you won't be by yourself. But
Oh, I could play with Riot. I could have Anarchy and Riot like hanging out and playing together. That'd be so cute. They can have a little
Yes,
play date while we're.
Yes, a play
Yes.
date.
Tea potty.
At that point, Anarchy kind of like crawls out of her shirt, and like this little squirrel stands on her shoulder, and like, And she
Love it.
like Anarchy jumps down to the ground and starts walking over to Riot.
Put Riot down. Play with.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can keep an eye on y'all and them as they're having their little play date and y'all are in your little dream state. Question: how difficult to wake up will it be? Is it going to be like a quick look? Hey, wake up, shake the hell out
Slap
of you,
me.
like Chrissy, wake up! I need you to. I don't like this. Or take a dagger and stab you. Like, what is
Slap
the
me.
necessary?
Not that one. Not that
Slap
one.
me.
I don't know how it's gonna work
Slap
for
you,
me
got it.
because I don't normally sleep. So,
Chewy that if Sage wakes up, we all do. So I think if you focus on waking up Sage,
that's
I
true.
think that would be okay. If you like throw water at her, if she doesn't mind it, I think that should be okay. I don't think it doesn't change much
Fixes thought about
like
something.
how sleep
What
is.
what if you're not done with the mission though, and we only have the one spell scroll? Would it be better to take care of like wake one of you up like Riker, or
That's true.
Hmm.
who should I wake up? Should I wake up first? Should I slap Floof out, or
I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Like, this is hard.
I make
I
big
think
explosions.
I think you can wake me up first.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I can. If it's like danger or something like that, I can
that's what I do.
I can take care or at least stall for a little bit longer. Those
Mhm.
are a little bit more strong people, so they need to like actually be on the mission. So if something happens, you can wake me up first.
Okay.
As we set up to cast the spell, Floof's just gonna pull out a tiny piece of beef jerky, and hike his little empty belt up, and snap his fingers and light it on fire and say a tiny little prayer. Just let's get it, and then move on to help cast the spell.
As
Let's
you
do it.
do cast the spell, can I have you roll? Les, I don't think we can.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But Les,
Let's do
can
it.
I have you roll a religion check real quick, Floof?
Sure. Let's see how Floof's religion is. Oh, it's shit. The roll was a
Cleric?
nat fucking 1.
Oh.
Oh
Why is your
no.
religion shit? You're a
Minus one.
cleric.
It's +2, so it's 3 in all.
Oh my
Love
god.
Which I'll be
So,
surprised
so 3 in
knowing
all.
that
3
Floof
in
is the
all,
most
you
intelligent
hear
guy.
with Floof, after you light that up and it burns up, you hear like in the distance a bit of like rumbling like a thunder. But you're not sure where to take that yet. You're not sure exactly if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but you do know that there was a rumble.
Floof's just gonna look up at the sky and go, "Sorry, I couldn't get into the damn liquor closet. Jeez. I'll get you one after."
Oh,
There's no
boy.
response to that.
How many of
All
us
right.
is it gonna take to cast the spell?
It'll only take one person casting the spell. One person casting the spell, and everybody else, whoever's holding the components, basically, are able to are basically going into the dream, and whoever's not holding the component is the dreamer. In this case, take it this way: hydrate.
Yeah, everyone.
In
right
this
now.
case, what do you call it? Say for example, Ava cast the spell. Ava and everybody else would be holding, say, a small a small piece of quartz for this,
Mhm.
while Sage holds a small incense stick.
Okay.
Is
Do
it
we
Sick.
have those?
It'd be in your component pouches.
Right. Yeah. With that, then Sage will kind of like read those components off and kind of go into a component pouch and start pulling pieces of quartz out and handing it to everyone, and being like, "Okay, you gotta hold on to these, hold on to that. Don't let go of it, because I don't know what'll happen if you let go. You
Oh,
might get
Got
caught
it.
in the in-between."
Should we lay down then? Cause what if we like immediately fall asleep and then we like drop it as we're falling asleep?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It'd probably be smart for everybody to kind of like get comfortable. This
Okay.
is Sage speaking. Probably be good for everybody to get comfortable, lay down, make a little cot for yourself as you like see this like large like sleeping mat just everywhere. Have a couple pillows. She only has like 2 or 3. I mean, Sage herself doesn't need a whole lot. So whoever wants one.
Floof's just
You
gonna
see as she like puts one behind her.
Floof's just gonna stand, like, he's gonna put the stone in his mouth. He's gonna go, oh, and then he's gonna stand in the corner and just disassociate.
That tracks. That
Uh,
tracks.
Nyx is
I
gonna
don't
just
sleep.
like cuddle up and stuff like that, and just get ready, get comfy.
I'll kind of sit down, kind of cross-legged next to Sage, and I'll kind of just like take a deep breath, and we'll kind of just like hold her hand for a moment and be like, "We'll fix this, and we'll be right back, okay?"
Well, from how the spell reads, I think I might be there with you. Let's get this taken care of.
Yeah, let's do this. And I'll start casting the spell.
Right before you finish casting the spell, Floof's gonna, with the thing still in his mouth, dive over and immediately cuddle up to Riker, right as we all start to fall asleep.
God, wait, that was my idea too.
Everyone just dive bombs Riker.
We all just
Yes,
pile on
it's
Riker at the
Riker.
last second.
It would be so
Riker just like,
comfy.
"No."
Well, the thing is I was gonna have Riker sit his back towards the door so somebody can't exactly shove the door open randomly.
Perfect, we're all leaning against the door now.
And this, I'm imagining we're in like a broom closet, and, like nobody can find us.
My
It's
God,
just-
now all I can think of is those those like art commissions people get of like their D&D party all like sleeping together. It's just that now. That's the image.
Yes,
Everyone
that's
just
entirely
cuddled
what
up
it is.
against Riker.
He's a big fluffy dude. What can you say?
I like how
Big
Ava's
fluffy
just like
boy.
all serious. All right, you gotta help my sister. We're just like slumber party.
Oh my god. I hope somebody clipped that.
Amazing.
So with that, what we're going in that manner, the group okay. From how y'all are currently sitting there, as you start going to sleep, as Ava starts casting this spell, everybody's eyes starts getting heavier and heavier. Sage is out almost instantly in that manner. As Ava's like holding her hand and Sage is like holding the incense stick like close to her chest. She's kind of like sitting, sleeping like this or laying down like this. And for the first time in a while, or like for the first time, you're seeing an elf look sleeping, not just meditating, but it looks like they're actually asleep. Not just in a
Ooh.
meditation, which is very uncommon / unusual. It's a weird sight, honestly, especially for something like this and for it being magically and willing. Everybody else, one by one, Riker, you start dozing first as you kind of like have your back towards this area, and as you start dozing, you feel Floof and Nyx just like tackle the sides of you, and you're all in a pile together. You're right next to Ava. Ava and Sage are like right next to you. And the last things that you see are Anarchy the possum, who's actually a squirrel, and Riot the squirrel, who's actually a possum, chasing each other's tails in a circle, almost like a hypnosis pattern, as Pixis is throwing little treats out to the sides. And then you go to
I love
sleep.
that. That's amazing.
You're instantly kind of floating. You feel your bodies kind of disappear, and your mind just feels like it's floating in that half asleep, half awake location. And as you each kind of look around, you see almost like this very starry area where there's blue and purple stars all around you, and this kind of like wispy, ethereal nothing just everywhere. But you do see each of you all around. And then you see Sage's corporeal body sitting there holding that incense with each of the little, almost like a mystical incense stick burning. You see little strands of it leading to each of you as you start floating to her, of not even something that you're trying to do. And as you all reach her, you almost get pulled in what feels like a vortex. Your brain feels like it's...
I'm picturing...
And the entire scene changes.
Ow.
The entire scene changes, and all of a sudden, you're back in Avernus now.
We're back in.
The sky is not red as it was before, but black with soot and cloud. As you see thunder rolling across all of it, you see it's in a swirling pattern as you look up and around. The sky is casting a deep shadow over the rest of the land. This, what was a red and orange and yellow tinted hell, now looks just dark and covered in shadow. Which,
Oh,
given
no.
it's hell, you wouldn't expect anything different, except 3 of you know that this is not how it's supposed to look. You
Last-
know that this was darker than ever before. There is no ambient light of warfare or fire. And you see these clouds just kind of like swirling around, congregating around one main point. The city of Avernus, the first circle, where you had all left around. And you see in the distance as flashes of lightning strike around there, the clouds congregate around one large spire, which you'd seen Zariel there originally. She was flying around it whenever you first came in. And now you just see blimps, as you would saw prior, circling it, almost like there's something happening in the deep city. But that's not your main goal. You know something has happened down there, and it's causing there to be large ramifications throughout the rest of this layer of hell. But that's not what your focus is. As you start looking around, you start noticing that you're in the desert of Avernus. And you see Sage just standing in front of each of you, and she's a little bit more frightened than you saw before. She was a little calm beforehand, having gone to sleep with you all around her and trying to protect her. Now waking up in hell, she's a lot more frazzled than before. She's a lot more scared, and she's not exactly sure what to do.
Floof, seeing how she's kind of worried, is just gonna grab her hand and point to the city and go, "I sang karaoke there."
She actually laughs at that. I'm actually sure you did, Floof, and I don't think that's actually a joke. It's kind of terrifying, but
Oh
pretty
wow!
reassuring. You survived here already, so I feel like I'm in pretty good hands. And she like looks around to the rest of you. As an upside, I think we're here. And she kind of like looks behind you all, and you're in front of a very familiar tower. What feels like it wasn't there before, you now look behind you and you see that there's that large obsidian tower that you had previously gone to. The Floof, you had made a deal
I made a deal there.
prior.
Huh. So you
It's
guys
And the
have been
city
to-
now looks miles and miles away.
guys have
You
been
look
to
and
this
you still
specific
do
part
see.
before?
Floof will nod yes.
Ugly eyes.
Oh, good. I'm sure you made lots of friends here in hell.
I actually made a few. Riker
As you look
says,
around at the tower, you do still see your other Hell Riders there. It's on blocks though.
Fuck!
Oh.
Wait, it's a dream. Floof's gonna turn to her and go, "Imagine tires on it.
Imagine tires on it.
Round circles."
You see her kind of like squint her eyes a little bit at it, and nothing changes.
Fuck!
I don't think it's lucid
Believe
dream.
me, I've tried to change a lot of things about this, and it's almost always the exact same. Although the lack of tires, that is new. That is a change.
I bet it was Charlie.
So wait, real quick. So what exactly are we doing here? Like we're here, like what is actually the point that we're here for? I completely forgot.
We're trying...
Last time that you were here, Jay, do you want to?
I was
explain?
just say the reason we're here specifically is because all of the magic users keep having the same dream. And they keep blowing shit up, so we're gonna go talk to the guy who owns the tower to be like, "Yo, is this you? What's going the fuck on?" Because we think he might actually be in their dreams, not just...
Got it.
If I remember
Yo,
correctly.
this you?
"This you, bro?"
This you?
So
Understood.
we're trying to stop the dreams by beating up the bad guys in them.
Got it.
That about sums it up, actually.
We can go to the front door, or we can go through the window like I did last time.
I think if we go to the front door, they know us, don't they?
They're friends with me.
Do we want to call it friends or?
They're acquaintances with me.
I think so.
Floof will turn to Ava and go, You're the magic-y. Your sister.
I mean, you know this person, so like, you guys have been to hell before. I've never been here, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
They got
You
good
I don't know where
see,
I'm going.
as you're standing there debating amongst yourselves, you see from the top of the tower, you actually hear a large boom as you see a lightning bolt strike the top of the tower. And you see a blast of purple lightning go back, following it up into the sky.
Probably not ominous. Cool. Yeah. Oof. Bet this is a real
Maybe
small
it's their
guy.
way to say welcome.
They gave me chicken.
I do want to ask real quick, what's everybody's passives again? Above 20,
Oh,
right?
18.
18.
18?
16.
20.
20. All right, so Nyx, you with that 20, you notice like just from like your eyes ambiently following that lightning bolt up, you do see that that purple lightning bolt follows actually up into the sky, but you see a small sliver of something in the sky as the clouds are kind of passing through. You see almost like what looks to be a small. You know how the sky looks kind of like flat, right?
Yes.
Now, imagine if there's something in front of that, but
Like Chicken
almost like
The
a
sky's
corridor.
falling!
The sky
almost
is
like
full.
a
Oh,
corridor
no.
going back up.
Okay.
And that's kind of what
Have
you
you-
see in like a glimpse. You're not able to make heads or tails of it, but you do have an idea that the purple lightning followed straight up that.
Have you guys seen the play about the little chicken?
Ken Coot Tiny?
Yes, Kenku Tiny.
I can't say I've seen that one.
My cousin was
When
in
he
that.
goes, the sky's falling, the sky's falling, and everyone thinks it's just an acorn.
It's a little acorn.
Riker shakes his head.
My
We had
cousin was
most-
in that.
We had
I
mostly
highly
Leonin
recommend.
plays.
Okay, I highly recommend because I'm getting the same vibe. You know, it's looking very familiar.
Can't say I get that reference. I was more of a I preferred to play about the mouse folk who got adopted over all the kids.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say the mouse folk that got flushed down the outhouse.
No. Still a little reference. Still a little
well,
flushed away. A very good
Um,
movie too, though.
I think we should go and just say hi. Like, hey, you know, we're here.
Peck.
Expelled in the outhouse.
You just bang on the door, Jay?
Yeah, Floof will peck the door.
There is no answer.
Window.
It's nobody's home. Guess we'll have to go somewhere else.
There is a window a few floors up.
Window.
Well, okay. Can you go in and then like open the door for us? But you have to open the door for us. You cannot do anything without us.
Lemurs.
Riker looks at Nix and says, I can go with him. As he steps onto the side of it and starts walking up it.
Thank you.
Like,
Fuck.
you see this thing, like, it will definitely hold the both of you. But as you step on, you see it definitely
Well, no.
sink back down as
Riker-
it tries to account for.
Riker can walk up the side of the building with his spider shoes. He doesn't need my help.
Oh,
Yeah.
True.
yeah, you make your way up. Floof, you're able to make your way through the window, not a problem in the world. You've done it prior, and they're decent sized windows. They're not like massive or like human sized, but you know, they're pretty easy for you to fit through. Riker, can I ask you to do me a dexterity check to fit through? See if you're able to like maneuver yourself through, or if something happens.
This
We-
is just straight dexterity.
Just straight dex.
We should have saved the cobalt juice.
Wait, don't I have
5.
this, uh,
A 5. You start trying to fit through the window, and like as you start getting you get your head and your whiskers through. You're like, this'll work. But as you start getting to your shoulders, you didn't account for the fact that you have gear on you. You have a bag. You have your axes. You are a bit larger than your head currently is. So as Floof is inside, they just see your head poked through.
What are you
And you're, like, trying to, like, maneuver?
No.
Oh no!
Can Floof pull?
Yes.
I'd like to pull.
Riker, go ahead and roll that
God damn
maneuver, that dexterity one more time.
2.
Fuck.
So now 1 plus 1.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Riker, you're kind of lodged in there now.
Can I push?
Yeah, Riker would be able to push out. That'd be a strength check to push out real quick.
For Riker?
Yes.
Oh, he's so much better at pushing and maneuvering. God damn! That's 2 not ones in a row. That's a 5.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit!
That's
we
a
are
5.
in trouble, y'all.
Should we just wake him up at this point?
Oh god.
Well, there's good news and bad news. Good news is, Riker, you do, just given your general ability to get out in your strength, you were able to kind of push yourself out. You made a lot of noise doing so. There's a lot of clanking around with your axes and stuff on the wall as you're trying to get
That's
stuck
okay.
in and get out.
Floof.
We
Floof,
weren't
you
trying
hear
to be
some
sneaky.
noise downstairs.
We did knock on the door earlier.
Yeah, so we're not.
Floof's gonna try to sneaky just in case to get the door open. But if I run into somebody, I'm just gonna go, ah, hello there. I was looking for the butler.
Okay, yeah. So from there, you're going to try to sneak downstairs?
Yeah, but like, if I get caught, it's not a big deal, right? Like, Floof's not
Yeah.
gonna like, ah, fight him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
I will do that. Stealth. Can I guidance myself before I go down?
You'd have time, so yes.
All right.
Guidance!
Guidance! Sorry, I forgot to say it.
Man, you could have guidanced me getting through.
18. 18 total.
19?
18.
18 total?
Yes.
Okay. First off, from there, I'm writing down an idea for a shirt that just says guidance, tap.
It's guidance with a feather, like, over on your shoulder.
Yep.
Like a handprint.
From there, you are able to go downstairs. As you're kind of going downstairs, I'm going to roll for their perception. Okay. Ooh. Doing pretty good so far. As you start walking down these stairs, you are fully prepared to see somebody else down there with you. But as you start walking down, you start noticing that there's a crackle of a fire down by a small fireplace. You see there's the chairs over there, but you see that there's 2 large hounds laying down at the fireplace. And they started stirring. You saw them start stretching. One of them sticks their head into the fire, takes a log, and starts shaking it out, spitting it back in there. As you see the embers kind of spreading across its face as it kind of shakes its head, you see that its fur ignites into a small flame as you see these 2 dogs just sitting there. And they start like, almost like they're more alert by some odd noise happening. And one of them starts walking around this room. The other one's just kind of still standing there, waking up, stretching, shaking his head back and forth. But neither of them see you yet.
Okay. Floof, just in case. Give me just a second. Let me make sure I read this right.
And I will also say, as you go down the stairs, you do see where the main door is, where the front building door is. And you see there are 3 locks on it. Like, there is a deadbolt, there is a slide, and then there is a latch.
Floof's just, as he walks by the puppies, gonna chuck 2 pieces of jerky over their heads.
Okay.
And then go, click, 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 click.
Hello! Would you like to hear about our specials today?
We have soup. We have sandwiches. I'm opening the door for you all.
Right. So we're just sitting there confused on why you're saying that shit.
Yeah.
And by you saying that shit and you opening the door as you did, the hound's heads turn straight to you and you hear a growl.
I throw more jerky at them.
Just
Oh,
hear
they're
a
not paying
faint.
attention to the jerky.
I throw more.
You just hear a very faint from far away. I'm almost in the window, guys.
Real quick, I need the 4 of you to roll initiative.
Woo!
Shit.
Because you
Guys,
see
I'm
these two large
stuck.
hellhounds are
God,
really
Don't worry,
ready to
Riker.
eat.
I'll get you out of there.
Where's initiative on here?
What do
I'm
you
just
mean?
imagining.
It's on
you
top
know,
next to your
Oh,
armor
found
class. Click on.
You,
Finally, a good roll.
17.
you know that scene with Gimli and like the three orcs that just all like pile on top of him? I'm imagining that with Riker, but he's just stuck in a window instead.
All right, let's get initiative orders real quick. We have that one, then that one. Okay, let's start with Ben. What's your initiative?
I was trying to find my D20. Ha!
Oh, you're good.
Damn it. 6.
6. Wonderful.
Not a great start.
All right, Jay.
17.
17. All right.
The
Give me
memes
1
are
second.
really streaming now.
All right, Nyx.
11.
11. All right. Riker.
All right, before I tell you the number, I'd like to preface this by saying that the likelihood of this actually happening in the matter that it happened was 0.000625% chance of this happening. I just rolled 2 more nat ones.
Oh my god.
Nice
So
try.
that was
Ryan,
4
Right.
nat
I
ones in a
feel-
row to
I
for
feel
a
bad
2.
for you real quick.
No, they're
Have
not
a-
that. They're not that bad of rolls. Like they're not that serious of rolls. So
I
I'm
know,
fine.
I know. What I'm gonna give you is I'm gonna give you some inspiration because what are the odds? I love that you have a inspiration token.
Is
Thank
that
you.
a new dice or
That is a
No,
that
it's the
is a
same.
re-roll of
It's
your
the same.
choice.
That's so crazy.
It just rolled 4 nat ones in a row for me.
Holy crap! Okay,
I rolled it
4
again to
nat
see if I
ones
could
in
do
a
it again, and I
row.
got a 17, so the streak has ended. But
Holy
still.
crap! Okay.
Well, when it matters, you're gonna roll another nat one.
Yeah,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ. Okay, yeah. So from there, Riker, yes, you do have a token of inspiration, so you can cause a re-roll whenever you want to.
He's still stuck in the window.
You're still stuck in the window, though. So to
Guys,
start,
help.
That's so
So
funny.
to start off the initiative, Floof, you hear this growling behind you as you see these two dogs turn around and they're looking at you, and they just have their manes ignite into flame.
Using
Oof.
my water bottle, I'm gonna cast Control Water and put one of the flight mains out.
Okay.
Technically, I can put both out. I can just go whoosh over them.
That's so funny.
I don't know if that does anything. It also does 2d8 damage.
How big is your water bottle? Because you're like
That's fair. I guess it's probably not that
you're
big a
a
water
tiny
bottle.
little person.
You have to target one. Target one.
All
But
right.
yeah, 2d8 damage. Do you have to roll to hit for that? Or do they have to roll save?
Let me look. Control Water. Sorry, it's a fucking long ass. Oh wait, never mind. I have to prepare this spell. I can't. Or no, can I just cast it? It has components next to it, but can I just use my spell slot to cast it? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then let me figure
If
that
I
out.
recall correctly, then yes. Because if you have had your spells prepared and you went through and prepared your spells. Here's the thing, prepared spells in this manner, y'all had known about this and you might not have like prepared, but your characters did.
So
You'd have control water on that.
So Floof is gonna take his water bottle and go onto the floor next to them. And then I'm gonna use Flood to make the standing water on the floor rise 20 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Whoosh, just around the dogs. I don't know if that's gonna actually
And that's
work or
that's control water,
not.
right?
That's control water, yes.
Okay. What does that do? What is the ramifications of that?
It just means that they're now standing in 20 feet of water.
Well, everybody's
Oh,
standing in 20
no.
feet of water now because if you raise the water level 20 feet.
Well,
I can't swim.
you have the water breathing cap still.
Not on. I didn't equip it.
Also, it says I can raise.
went to-
It says I can raise the area by 20 feet, so it's just the space around them goes
Oh,
up 20. It doesn't
no.
wash over to us, does it?
I'm dying.
And this is how
Okay,
we
you raise-
TPK.
I make this so there's a little.
So
there's a
if
little.
you raise this water like this, let's just say like it's a cup of water you spill out. It's probably like a 3 or 4 foot like swath of water. So 5-foot swath of water. As you raise 20 feet, you just like exponentially increase this.
Okay, that's not how I thought that worked.
I don't know exactly how that would work.
Because what it says is
unless
you make,
it deals.
it's control water, and it says you make a space of standing water raise by 20 feet. That means go up, I thought. I didn't think that meant go out.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it would just
yeah,
go
no,
up
by
20
that,
feet on
by
them.
that verbal description from that, yeah, no, it just goes up 20 feet. It like splashes onto the dogs as you had it. Does it deal any damage or anything like that?
It only deals damage if it's whirlpool. I'm just trying to put their fire out.
I mean, the fire's out, but
I don't know if it
these
does
are
anything.
beings of fire.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that was a good waste of a 3rd level spell slot then. I was trying to be creative.
Yeah.
I appreciate the creativity. There's nothing that happens with that, either spell slot wise or character wise for them. Their fire is out though, so they're not like wicked hot to the touch, I guess.
And then I'll fly over top of them, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I guess from there it moves on to Hellhound 2 and Hellhound 1. They have a 17
Shit.
and a 16.
I should have just blown him up. My bad.
Also, one second, I gotta roll one thing. Oh no. That was Sage's initiative.
Oh no.
From there, both Hellhounds are going to use their fire breath.
They're standing in water.
What does that have to do? That doesn't change it.
It's a cone of water on top of them. Would that put the fire out when they open their mouths?
Does it take out an entire 15-foot cone? Would standing
Okay,
water
whatever.
stop a fire dragon's breath weapon?
I guess not. Okay, whatever. Keep going.
Damn.
I had an account for this that I was going to like apply to it by giving them disadvantage. So with that in mind, while you cast that spell and you have this cone of water kind of rise up from the ground, as they start using their breath weapon, they casting their fire breath. Both of them, they need to y'all to make a dexterity saving throw. That's going to be everyone. Except for
No.
Riker, because Riker
Would
is
we-
not.
I'm flying up.
Would we have advantage then because of the cone of water?
The cone of water, I realize that it's not a roll. It's going to be taking down some of the damage from that they'd be
Does
doing.
Riker get
Oh,
half cover
okay.
because he's stuck halfway through the window?
Riker's upstairs in a window.
He's fine.
I flew
He's
above
like,
them.
on
How high
second
is the
thought,
cone?
going back out.
The cone is a 15-foot sphere, or a cone heading
Okay, so
heading
that
out.
would still hit me flying up. No.
Yeah.
So I didn't
The
go up
upside
to
is
I got
Sage
an 18.
does make it.
God.
That passes.
As,
What is it? A deck save?
Yes.
12.
19.
19 saves. What'd you say, Jay?
12.
Meet it, beat it.
Let's
Let's go.
It's 66 fire damage, which is going to be halved on the failed save, or on the successful save, but halved again because of the cone of water. So
Okay.
everybody's taking quarter damage, basically.
Ooh.
So that's 5, 9, 10, 16.
Ooh, that's a lot of numbers there.
20, 22. All right, that's 22 damage total going out, but it is half of that, so 11, half of that again, so 5 damage total hitting everybody, except for Riker.
Gary.
But with that in mind, as that happens, the water evaporates,
Valid.
and Jay, you now no
Shit.
longer have any, you have no more water. You have no more drinking water.
Oh no.
Good thing I
That
don't need to
is
drink
their, that is their attack action, though. From there, y'all are up next with Nyx.
Okay. So, yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I think, let me just make sure that this is like, yeah. I want to cast Phantasmal Force, but I'm trying to figure out if it's just one target.
Is that the one that opens a giant wormhole with tentacles? No, that's something else.
No.
What's it
The
called?
target, Phantasmal Force. It just says the target, so I assume it's 1.
If it says the target, it would be 1, yes.
Okay.
For the first time ever, I have officially ran out of ink and a pen.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Goodbye. That was actually one of my favorite pens. I need to break open one of my other ones and grab the ink cartridge out of it. All right, so
Okay.
Phantasmal Force. That one, I'm going to look it up real quick if you don't have an answer yet.
Phantasmal?
Yeah, Phantasmal Force. You create an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature you see in range to a single
Yeah.
creature.
You
Target
know
must
what?
make an intelligence saving throw.
Is anyone in front of me? Besides the hellhounds?
Jay, but Floof is kind of like flying above them, so you have like a straight line to the Hellhounds.
It's been a while. I'm gonna use Shatter.
Yeah!
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna position myself so Floof doesn't get in the cone.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and Shatter. So they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Great
All
spell.
right. The first one rolls a 12
That fails.
and a 5.
Yeah, absolutely yeeted. So
Uh-oh.
that's gonna be a total of 8 thunder damage at both of them.
8 thunder damage to both?
18.
1-8.
18. Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like they are hurting now. That does not look like
Yep.
they're doing great. They are.
I assume whatever furniture was on the way also is absolutely obliterated. So that was my action.
The chairs that were next to it kind of shatter. You even see like the fireplace behind it kind of like crack along as well.
And yeah,
Anything
I'm
else?
just gonna. No, I think that's it.
All right, next up is Riker. No, actually, I'm sorry, Ava. Ava has a 6.
Alrighty. Okay. So I'm going to. Okay. So we're inside, correct?
Yes, they are inside.
I believe I need an open sky for cold lightning.
You do.
You
Well,
do?
at least like,
You need
at
enough,
least,
you need enough
like-
space to summon the cloud. The sky doesn't have to be there.
yeah. It needs to be
Okay.
like some 60 foot of space, right about.
I'm guessing this tower is not 60 feet.
I know that
This
because
first
Floof
room?
almost killed me with
No.
that.
Okay.
But I did.
All right.
You got close, but
Instead,
you didn't.
then I'll do Old Faithful. I'ma cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Yay!
All right.
Let's go back to the
Is that,
classics
I need
today,
to roll,
y'all.
you need to roll, what do you call it, attack roll, correct? Or is it a
I'm
saving
gonna
throw?
do it at 3rd level. It is
Oh, no.
a
Ooh.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no! Hey! 19 plus 2 for a 21 for the first one,
Saves.
and 8 for the second one.
Fails.
Yikes.
Cool. So that is 3d10. Now I
Oh,
gotta roll
no.
Real quick. Okay.
This is gonna be...
So that's it's 21.
21.
Radiant damage, and then half to the one that passed. So 10.
All right. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
So for the one that you rolled a 21 to, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was just like enough that it hit just the threshold that I have, and you blast this moonbeam into this thing.
Ava will kind of just turn around, seeing all this happen, seeing the kind of two hellhounds looking like they're about to cause some trouble. Will just kind of hold out a hand. Her eyes will kind of glow that that kind of lilac color you've seen before. And she'll just say, "Bad dog." And just the beam will just come down and just eviscerate one of them
Ooh.
Love it.
and burn the other one.
Yeah, that one is gone. Like you see as you hit it with this moonbeam, it just kind of like it's very similar to kind of how it's not like a obliterate where it's like just like it's torn apart. But you see this beam hit it and it just kind of like fades. Like slowly you just see it kind of like disappear. Very graceful, very clean as it just
It's
gone.
It's gone.
The
to
other
join
one
the other
looks
doggos
like
in
it-
the sky.
The other one looks like it's still
It's gone to
standing with
respawn
some,
at the respawn point in hell, actually.
It's in hell, so probably yes.
Yeah.
10-minute timer.
And the other one
it's currently
now
watching the kill
looks like
cam.
it's a lot more hurt. Like it definitely looks really
It's
messed
waiting
up.
for its partner to clutch up and defuse.
Next up is Riker.
I forgot. Is Riker still stuck in the window, or did he get out?
Riker is still stuck.
Damn it.
I thought you said earlier he got out and just made a shit ton of noise.
Like you were able to pull out of the window, but you
Chaos
weren't like
Brigade,
down from
I'm
the wall.
stuck.
Help! I'm stuck and I can't get out.
Riker looks down. Is the other Hellhound like underneath him?
No, the Hellhound is kind of like you are just above where the door is. And you see everybody's kind of like fighting from down there. You just saw looking down that Ava kind of threw a moonbeam in there. And you see looking down, like down the stairs as they kind of like curve around, you see that there's a fight going on down those stairs.
I'm just gonna try to squeeze through the window again.
Just climb down.
This time
All
he's
right.
gonna take off his pack and bring it in separately.
Okay, if you take off the pack goes in just fine. Oh my god. Yeah, the pack was the main thing causing issues. If you're able to like take your time and like push it through with your action, yeah, you climb through the window. no
Riker has a
problem.
personal vendetta against this window
Yeah, you push your pack through the window, and as you get the pack through, you're able to climb through. It's your head and the head to whisker ratio to body ratio fits perfectly now, and you just slide right through.
Nice.
He just lays on the ground panting. Like, that was too hard.
I did it, guys.
Riker, how do you want to
What
do
else
this
do
to
you,
beat the
what
window?
else do you want to do?
Riker just wants to look around after he gets in, see what's going on.
You see your friends are fighting downstairs with this hellhound. You kind of like hear the growling and like you see the moonbeam, and you get the feeling like that's pretty well covered. And you know that upstairs you do not hear anything happening upstairs just yet. Like at least like in the immediate level that you're at. Everybody else at this exact moment hears a large bang, almost like another lightning bolt strikes the roof.
shit.
And you hear that there's just like another. Immediately as it happens, you see a flash of purple light from outside going straight back up.
Damn.
Riker will
But
wait
that's
for
about
the
all that
crew
you
at the
hear.
top of the. He'll
Damn,
wait for the crew
it's
at the top of the
windy.
stairs.
All right, Riker, at the top of the stairs, I will say, as you walk up the stairs, you see that this is, whereas downstairs is more of like a den area that everybody else got to see, you see upstairs is almost like a study or like an office of sorts. From there, I will not explain any further unless you want to like try to investigate up there.
Nah, he'll
Um,
wait for the group.
Okay. So next up on the list is, Sage.
Let's go, sis.
I am not just your healer.
Okay.
She says as she throws an
Yeah.
orb.
Sage is behind you. Sage is behind you all, still kind of outside. So none of you really see what she is doing. Just
Fun.
If
Luke,
she
you're up.
slows them or puts up a wall, I'ma lose my shit.
Or she heals you.
She can't. We can't be healed.
She doesn't have her ultimate. No res.
Damn, I forgot we can be healed. That sucks.
yep.
Yeah. When we were like, oh yeah, what was it? 6d6 damage from that? I was like, cool. And that
Floof,
can't be
you're up.
healed if we fail.
Um,
Dope.
Floof, seeing everyone else pull out the classics, is just gonna step off the board, land next to this Hellhound, and go. Poof! Thunderwave. Con
Yeah,
save.
baby.
All right. Thunderwave, go ahead and that's a
save.
saving throw, right?
Yep,
Blast
Con
him.
save. All right, one more round. We can make it. One more round. We got this. We ain't got this. That's a 10.
Save is 16. You take 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh no!
You take 7 thunder damage and get pushed back 5 feet.
All right, that raises it. You said 7 thunder?
Yes.
All right. This thing is not looking that great. It's not looking dead yet, but it's looking like it's on its last limbs. It got thrown back against the wall, against the fireplace, and it kind of has like this, the embers kind of like fall over it, and it reignites from that, but it doesn't look like a very strong flame. It's going to stand up, and let's see what it does real quick. All right. It's not the smartest option, but it's going to do it. It's going to stand its ground, kind of like stand back up and look at you all. It's going to show its teeth again, and it's going to do another fire breath. Because I rolled the recharge.
Oh,
Oh no.
So I need the 5 of you, or the 4 of you to roll another save.
Can't wait for Riker to clutch up this boss fight
Come
because he has more
on,
HP.
baby.
I always have more HP.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
All right.
shit.
That was a 19.
A 19?
Yes.
11.
That does it. 11 does not.
Oh
10.
shit. Oh shit!
Well, you're ready to
That
wake
doesn't
up,
save
Ben?
either.
Nyx is like, duck! And everyone else just, what?
Oh,
That's a
no.
dog, clearly. Ah!
All right.
What do you mean? This is
Now-
a dog.
The upside is Sage does pass, so Sage doesn't take all
Okay,
the
okay,
damage.
okay. That. Oh yeah, no, that's the person we need to not take damage.
Sage
Yep.
needs to
Oh,
build the
shit.
wall.
Sage, put up your wall. What? I don't
All
understand
right,
what you.
that's
Wrong
11,
Sage.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. So that's going to be, for the ones who failed, 19 fire damage coming towards you. And for those who succeeded, 8 fire damage.
Sounds
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Ooh, I forgot I'm kind of squishy, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
If you had to put a number on it, how are you doing?
On a scale of like 0 to 52, I'd say I'm like around at 39.
Oof.
Nice.
Better than me.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say on a scale 1 to 45, I'm sat at a crisp 21.
On a scale of 1 to 59, I'm sitting at a 35. Also, for the person in chat,
Oh.
we're in a dream, so we can't heal.
Yeah.
But I will say, for anybody in chat that does want to heal, you can still cash in on your
Hey,
channel
yo.
points for
We're just start spamming channel points.
1d6
Everybody's
of
just
healing
like, heal the boss, heal the boss.
at 2200 heals. Or you can make them deal more, or make people deal more damage, including me, with a 1,000 damage up.
Hey, Crystal,
So,
I
that'd
have
be a D6
19
extra.
channel points. Can I heal myself?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
disregard then.
unfair, Nick.
I'll,
Disregard what I posted.
you can redeem
Um,
yourself. Redeem yourself. Or I can't
Refund.
do it. Refund. That's it.
Disregard the chat then.
How do you refund?
You gotta go to
I
mob
don't
view.
think you can.
It's okay, it's
You
okay.
can't,
I
it's
have
mob
like
view.
14k. I'm not worried about it.
Oh my god.
I got
Yeah.
16.7k.
What?
But with that in
19.3.
mind, that is now Nyx's turn, as everybody kind of looks a little bit worse for wear at this point.
Shit.
Hmm.
See, I don't want to use another spell. Um. Oh. Wait.
What do you have in mind?
Hold on. Okay. So I have a thing. Let me just look how it works. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna cast a command.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Command? friend?
Yeah, because it's a bard thing. Mantle of
Okay.
Majesty. So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's
This ain't gonna be good.
go. Do
How
it to him.
about a 4?
Yes, baby!
Let's go.
Oh no!
Nyx just looks fed up about all of this shit, right? She just, like, you know, her friends are getting hurt, and there's
Yep.
no one there, and she's worried. So she just goes up to the Hellhound and goes, "Sit!"
Love that.
Immediately sits. And it's like,
Anyways, okay, we can keep going with what we needed to do now.
hydrate.
Epic hydrate.
As you do that, and as it sits, it just like sits there and it just starts like wagging a little fire tail and like,
Wait, can I befriend it?
It's not real. This is a dream.
Hey,
Oh,
don't ruin my
Hey.
vibes.
the friends in my dreams are real, okay? Don't take this
I'm
away
gonna-
from me.
I'm gonna
I mean,
be like,
we have to be real,
"Oh."
Ben. This is a dream.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, that worked. And I go, good boy. And I have my gloves, so I don't actually get fire
Yes,
damage.
you have your little fire gloves. So you pat this hellhound on the head, and it just like you scratch like behind its ear, and it like you start seeing the tail start wagging a little bit more. Its feet start pattering. So
Am I friends with it?
this, I wouldn't necessarily say friends, but it is listening to your command and is not seeing you as an active threat. You have
Okay.
pacified it to the point it's not going to instantly attack you unless it is no longer commanded. So
Got it.
until something changes, it's not gonna hurt you.
I turn around to everyone. I'm like, do not hurt it. It is my buddy now, and I shall call it Fluffy.
And it just starts like panting a little bit as it like sits there still, and you see its tail starts trying to like. You see the tail start wagging a little bit more specifically as it starts trying to like pull embers towards it.
What do you mean? Like
Like,
what
its
is it trying
tail's-
to do?
Its tail's like wagging. It's bringing embers closer to it. It's like it's sitting on
I
embers, like
brushed
making a
them
little like.
away. I'm not letting it get more
Oh.
powerful. Floof just goes.
Oh no.
It's a friend now. It's friend. Alrighty. Well, we can do whatever we needed to do now. It's okay.
Hmm.
You just like murdered his brother and then like tamed it.
He's just
Well-
like, all right, I guess I'm good now.
We'll see. We'll see how long this lasts.
That's how you make
I didn't
friends.
like-
You murder their family.
Oh!
And then you force them against their will to love you.
Oh God!
Damn.
And we thought I was bad.
That's how
with
Ryan
Sims
and I
4.
met.
Jay Lucky
So
in the
from there,
basement.
y'all are officially out of initiative at this point. Y'all are out of combat. Go on.
Seeing as how Floof's been in this tower before, Floof's just gonna follow me. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you start kind of walking upstairs. Currently, Sage is behind all of y'all. As Floof kind of like starts heading upstairs.
Floof's gonna look at Sage and go, "You in the middle. Come on."
You see Sage is what do you call it? Walking to like sitting in the middle of you all, kind of like walking alongside, kind of rubbing her arm a little bit, where you see there's like a little bit of like a burn / singe where she got hit by that fire.
I want to be within 5 feet of Sage, like at all times, because I have the get down, Mr. President. So
I forgot
think-
what that was called. I just have that listed as "Get Down, Mr. President."
I think
basically what it is.
Yep, that's entirely what it is.
I think instinctively Ava would kind of see that and would go to heal her, but then just has that moment of like, oh, I can't. Oh no. And then that's kind of when it really kind of clicks in her mind, like, oh no, we can't get hurt bad here, otherwise this is gonna end very poorly. Be a short trip. So yeah, we'll kind of
Mhm.
just try and body block her a little bit and kind of just like make sure she's protected from as many sides as possible. as we're walking.
All right. As you start heading upstairs, you start noticing. First off, you end up meeting with Riker at the very top of the stairs. As he's just kind of like standing there, completely unscathed. Maybe like mane matted down a little bit after fitting through through the window. But more or less all taken care of, looking fine. He's just kind of up there readjusting his pack, getting it like back onto him, all tightened on.
You okay up here, Riker?
Riker just looks and like, yeah, I'm fine.
Inside check.
Made it through the window.
It's
I want to see if his
his
pride's a
feelings
little
are
hurt. Inside. Hold on, I gotta. 17 plus 8 on insight.
17 plus 8.
Damn.
How's Riker feeling really right now?
Riker tried to roll a deception. Got a
That one
was pretty
again.
good. No, it was a modified 20, but Riker's a little bit annoyed. That's for sure.
Oh.
He's like
Grumpy
brushing himself
Leonin.
off, trying to pretend like everything's cool. Just like, no, it's fine.
He's doing a very
Yeah,
good
no,
job
I
at
did
it.
on
You're just
purpose.
very good at reading people.
Kind of just like nod and just see that maybe you're a little like embarrassed and just won't say anything. We'll just keep it to ourselves.
You notice Riker looked down at his belly one too many times.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no!
Even though he's got abs, he's still like makes that occasionally.
There's nothing
No,
wrong with being
buddy.
big.
We're not too big and we're not too tough.
You
but
know,
we work
When
after
we
all,
work together,
Zix
we
and
got
Floof
the
are
right
both
stuff.
using you as like a little comfort thing in the awake world. That's what I'm calling it.
The
waking
in
world.
the awake world.
The awake world. Yep.
That's so damn cute. So from there, okay, I just realized why I didn't have any of my encounters and everything saved, because my computer signed me out of all my accounts. So I didn't have
no. Oh,
access
shit.
to anything. I'm like, why
Well,
the
looks
hell
like we
can't
don't
I
have to fight
find
anything. We don't have to fight anything. We're gonna go all the way to the top and save the day real fast.
Woohoo.
Aw, that's so cute. Do you think that's what's gonna happen?
Damn, that's what's gonna happen, Ryan. It's gonna be fine.
Everything's fine.
Sure, everything's fine. Everything's just fine.
Insight check. I insight check the DM.
I'd
The
like
way I'm gonna absolutely use all of my feet before I use any of my spells now. Because we still
Yep.
haven't had a long rest.
I mean, but if we wake
Mhm.
up, don't we get all our shit back? Because this is our dream spells? Or are the spell slots still gone?
You will find out about that. You will find out in
You
particular.
guys have just been casting them in your sleep.
It's just a mess. I actually controlled the lake and drowned us all in the real world.
No.
Oh my god.
Campaign 2 time.
It would be fantastic if my phone didn't try to force update and shut down TikTok amongst everything else.
Oh, ooey.
All right.
Right? Wow, I can now, thank you. I have now ability to record up to 10-minute videos. I love that.
Whoa.
Wow.
I had that before, there's nothing new.
Alrighty.
So from there, as you all kind of go up the stairs, you see that there's this study. Fluke, this is actually kind of where you were originally whenever you made your deal with the demon originally. And it looks a little bit more different. It looks a little bit less cozy and home-like. There's not as many, chairs or drinks or tables sitting around. There's one large desk and bookshelves covered with books and whiteboards with all these different connections. There's almost what looks like research papers everywhere. And you just kind of see this stuff strolled across everything, across this entire room. Papers on the floor, on the walls, on the ceiling. And then you see the stairs going up to your right, almost continuing on the stairwell that you were just going off, just having enough of an opening so you can get into this large study area.
Floof just looks at the group and goes, vibes equal off.
Hmm.
Can I see what the papers are, like what they're researching?
Yeah, go ahead and do me a, let me see what that is. That would be a investigation.
Can I help?
You can provide a help action.
Thank God, that was a 7.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
22.
Nix is so helpful.
Hey!
Nix can
Alright.
actually read.
All right. So with that, is anybody else going to be doing their own type of searching, or shall I just info dump for Floof?
Floof would like to
You
speed
can
read
go
every
for it.
single paper I could get my hands on. Just putting that one out there.
Go for it.
Do it.
As Floof starts speed reading everything across the room, you actually see that there's a lot of different papers over here. I'm not going to read it that fast. You do find information. This is, Floof, exactly where you made that deal originally. You see the desk where everything was signed. You see the drawers where things were pulled out of, like, the papers and the pens themselves. But this time, they're actually replaced with all this information. You see that there is a diagram on the wall, on this whiteboard, and you see kind of there where everything's kind of leading to that. You start looking at through these different papers, and you start seeing how everything just kind of connects. And then you realize that this diagram kind of has the information that you're looking for, and kind of like piecing together through all these individual papers, kind of congregated right here. Yep, Floof, download ETA, 2 minutes, 31 seconds. You genuinely do it very quickly. You see some diagrams of different circles connecting them. You see that there's different labels on them. Hell, Prime, Feywild, Shadowfell, and then Nyx. You see the Feywild.
Hey, yo!
You see that there's actually these different papers with these descriptions on them next to this whiteboard where there's all this kind of like planning on it. You see that the diagram kind of goes as such. You see Hell, an arrow going to Prime, and then you see almost like a split off where one side goes Feywild, the other side Shadowfell. And then you see another split off, but instead of splitting apart, separating, you see where they converge again into something called the Nyx, NYX. Floof, as you started speed reading some of those papers, you notice that these papers had some small inscriptions / descriptions of it. Hell, you see quite literally one that's labeled Hell, and it says that home is the one word on it. Hot. What do you got? Hot, bother, hate it. Prime, living, annoying, get rid of it. Feywild, bright, shiny, obnoxious. Shadow, Shadowfell, dark, dreary, depressing, heart.
Got it.
And then you see Nyx, and you see on this little paper Nyx, and you can definitely tell this is not regarding you, Nyx, the person.
Okay, I got really concerned for a second there. I was like, what do I have to do with all this shit?
Unless specifically you are the person in between the Feywild and Shadowfell, which would be
Absolutely.
interesting.
You know me.
But you see Nyx, and you just see 3 descriptors on it. You see first one that is power, second that is claim, third that is almost, you can almost make out words, but then you just see like it just got scraped out.
Can I roll it again to see if I can figure out what got scratched out?
You could, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a investigation on that.
Guidance!
Specifically.
Fuck, anyone want to help me again? Because that's a nat 1, so 3 plus 3 is 6. All right, cool. Thanks for the help, guys.
I really helped you.
Moving on.
With
Cool.
that 6, you see that there.
You
it's
don't
just
need
scraped-
help. You did
scraped
so
out.
well.
You
You
do
did great.
notice, like, as you kind of like, Floof, as you're kind of like trying to make out what this word was, your eyes kind of do like their little like side
Parry the
cross-eye
platypus.
thing. The parry the platypus. And as you do, you notice like a larger circle encompassing these planes. Excuse me. You see that one of them is just labeled dream / astral. And you can kind of presume that's kind of what encompasses everything amongst that. You kind of have an idea that this is planar related. This is the different planes / different dimensions, kind of how they interlink with each other, and kind of like how this person's theory is how they connect to one another. And you're not exactly sure what it means yet, but you kind of get the picture that's what they're kind of writing out here. This has to do with the planes.
So Floof's just gonna kind of cock his head and go, It appears that in this research paper, the following people are very interested in the existence of interplanar travel and also determining whether or not it's worth it to keep them around, destroy them, or their personal opinions on the following areas. I will say it is kind of stupid when writing a research paper to talk about your personal opinions, because then it becomes not research but an opinion-based bias work of art.
Who have you heard before, Floof? Where'd you get that from?
I was a class pet.
Oh my god!
I love that.
Floof was
I
the
go
class pet.
I go to the next one and I just look at it. And what was written on it?
On which one?
The next one?
The next one. You get the. You see that was written on it. It was power, control, and then something scraped out.
I bet he said beautiful on the scraped out because he's most definitely talking about me.
All right.
So with that, that's about all floof you do find. You see that there's individual papers that kind of have like more detail than others, and that's just kind of like the overall general room that you ended up getting right over here.
Got it. All right. Do we want to move on, or does anyone else want to do anything?
Does it look like there's any more research done besides the planner ones? Like, was he researching anything else?
You can see the stuff that you immediately see is the planar related stuff. If you wanted to, you could roll an investigation yourself to try to search for it. But from what you can see, kind of like yourself, that's all that's kind of making itself apparent to you.
Could I take a deeper look on the study, like on the dream plan?
On the dream plane, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me that investigation for that.
I will help you to give you advantage.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so that's 13.
A 13? Yeah, with 13 and the kind of like the reading that you're doing very quickly, not like spending too much time on any one thing, kind of shifting through dream related versus non-dream. You see that there's this idea that this person's toying around with, that the astral plane and the dream plane are one and the same, and that the astral plane connects all the other planes, is their theory. That if you tap into this one, then you can basically jump between others instead of having to have like a go through or like go between. And from there, you're kind of inferring that whoever is writing this is having issues going from, example, hell to straight the Feywild, or from hell straight to the Shadowfell, or whatever this Nyx is, but has to use the Prime Plane as its
it's like a little connection point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it. I shared the information with the party.
Yeah, everybody gets that same info. Yep. Yes.
With the just as a me confirmation thing, do we know that the prime plane is like the material plane, like where we come from?
That'd be something, not necessarily that's common knowledge, but it's something that y'all would have known just due
Right.
to
Okay.
your,
I just wanted to double check that wasn't a
excavations.
special name for something else. I wanted to double check.
Yeah,
no.
I
Okay.
am sorry. Go ahead.
No. I'm sorry. I thought I had a thought and it's gone. Don't worry. Continue.
Okay. I'm passing all of the papers through Floof like he's a scanner, so we can keep that for later. Basically.
Floof, just in the top corner. Floof will remember this.
That's the point.
Literally, though. Oh my god. Okay. From there, anybody else doing anything else in this area?
Is there? Oh, sorry. Go on.
No. Go for it.
Is there anything else specifically that we haven't looked at yet in this room, or?
There's a lot that you could investigate just in terms of like if you wanted to like focus on one thing or another. Most of it's in relation to this planar stuff.
Can I go through the guy's desk?
Yeah, you can go through the guy's desk.
I've already done a lot. Would somebody else like to go through his desk before I do this?
Sure. I could do that.
Go for it. I'll help you.
Bet. Cool. Investigation that'll be then?
That would be investigation, correct?
Just imagine
Cool.
Floof trying to help Ava with the desk. That's how you open the drawer.
Natural 20.
That's why you help your friends.
Oh,
everyone.
total of
That's
28.
the second help natural 20 we've got.
I just imagine Floof, like the way Floof helps is by getting like a bunch of the papers and just showing to Ava.
Look at this one!
No?
Look at this
Yeah.
one! Look at this one!
I'm just
That's
like,
actually
like,
what
I'm like-
happens.
Yeah, just trying to intricately go through each drawer, and Flute's just like, look at this, look at this. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go through. Oh, actually, this is the right thing I need. Huh? How about that?
Flute,
candy
as
bar!
you're
Oh, no,
helping
no, don't.
Ava, as you're going through things, and you're going through things very thoroughly, like you're not necessarily speed reading, but you're like gauging how important something is, whether or not it's a general what do you
just
call
speed
it?
running.
Note, or if it's like any like worthless note. But then as Floof is like pulling drawers open and like just putting stuff on the table or on the top of the desk for it, Floof, your beak actually hits the side of one of the handles and it shifts. And as the handle shifts, and it's not like a very prominent one, it's like one of the knobs has like an indentation on it, and that indentation shifts. And you hear
Ooh.
as from the bottom of the desk, Ava, you see a small drawer drop down.
I did good!
I will have a look at what's inside. I'll kind of pull it out
It's
and
like-
have a look what's
it's
in
like
this
National
secret
Treasure.
drawer.
Yep. That fun fact is actually one of my favorite movie franchises, period.
Chris, I have
I
a
love
movie I
Nick
need to talk
Cage.
to you about after this.
Oh my god, yes. As you see this is a small not necessarily a journal. It's a more research papers from the looks of it, but it's much more in-depth slash this is more of like a personal jotting down of thoughts versus this is the data that I have to showcase right here that you're seeing.
Okay.
And you
Treasure.
see it's the book of secrets.
Yep.
What's the
So
Wi-Fi
with that
password?
in mind, do you want to read through it now or
How long does it look like it would take me a while to read it, or like?
it looks like it would be a quick read, but
Okay.
at the same time, it's a quick read relatively. Like you could spend like 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes working on this and get
I'll
through most of it,
Start reading
or you
it.
could speed run it through.
Can Floof
The
read
thing
over
is,
her
you
shoulder?
will-
I'll
yes,
start reading
but you're
it
not
whilst,
sure exactly how
um,
long you have to read this.
Yeah, I'll just start reading and like let other people do other things, but Ava will kind of this will be like Ava's like thing that she's doing whilst everyone else is kind of looking at other stuff. So we'll kind of just be
Alright.
reading through this.
From that, I do think we are. Actually, hold on. I have something that I. Jay, do we have our break screen? Because I think we're about to go to a break real quick
We
because it's been about
do.
an hour and 40.
Oh,
you have the break
yep.
screen?
We do not own a break screen. Not yet.
I have it
Damn.
right here. If you give me a quick second, I can have it sent to you.
Send it to me.
Absolutely. While I am sending this real quick, I do want to just give a quick moment and plug all these wonderful, beautiful people right here. First off, we just have these fantastic creators all around. Just be sure to check everybody else out here. Be sure to show everybody the love. If you're following one of us but not the rest of us, just check us out if that's something you're interested in. Everybody has their links right there. I just dropped into the Nightbot chat. Jay, the thing is going to be uploaded in just less than a minute. You can find almost all of us on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, various places,
Chat made
Instagram
it so you
even.
can't see on purpose. Sorry, keep going.
How dare you?
What
Um,
I made
happened?
it so I can't see, so I can open Discord and download the thing Chris is uploading.
Ah, yeah.
The chat is blind.
Chat blind. Chat blind. But in addition to that one, we also just want to say thank you all so much for this. We're going to all things are looking towards us being able to be at Gen Con this year so that we can do some IRL streams there.
Let me know when it-
Hopefully super excited for that. Yes, it is almost done.
Is it a Discord DM or is it in?
My eyes.
It is a drive. It's going to be a drive link that I send to you. That
Oh,
way it's just
okay.
a quick.
Perfect. The chat gets
Yeah,
to see
I-
again. Sorry about that.
Exactly. And it is just now uploaded.
Okay.
I should have taken care of this beforehand, but I
Send me the
am...
link. Chat's losing their eyes for 2 seconds.
Chat.
You're blind.
Chat.
You're blind.
I just dropped it into our general chat here on Discord. This is technical support live with the Chaos Brigade.
Wow.
We haven't had technical difficulties in forever. It's fine.
I feel supported.
All right, chat can see us again. Keep talking.
Nobody else can see.
Hold
But
on,
yeah, so
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna be
cameo about
we're gonna be
this.
at Gen Con taking care of doing some live stream stuff. So if you're gonna be there, be sure to look for us. Jay's gonna be carrying around the giant floof puppet, which is gonna be fantastic. In addition to that, we also do have our merch because all proceeds from merch go to the channel to kind of help take care of us, help us run things and try to get us on podcasting apps because things are difficult and slightly expensive. Who'd have thunk it? But yeah, by and large, we're just really thankful for everybody who does watch this and who everybody's getting to hang out with us, which is absolute blast. With that in mind, I just sent that to Jay. You should have that now.
Yep, I got it. I'm gonna cut to the thanks for watching screen and then just add the picture over top of that. So
Wonderful, fantastic. So we're gonna go on to a break for a few minutes, probably about like 5-ish minutes, so everybody can get some water, get some snacks, and we'll be back after that. So thank you all. We'll be back in just a minute.
woo. We're back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Chaos Brigade. We are finally back online after some technical difficulties. Not really. It was just break, but we finally got the break screen set up. So that's the upside here. Downside is the players are in hell. They're in hell, and they're in a dream state, so they can't heal. They can't heal. They can only deal damage to everything and everyone. And if one person wakes up, specifically Ava's sister Sage, everybody gets pulled out of the dream. It's a fun time. It's wonderful even. I just have to knock Sage and everybody loses. That's what this means.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, not allowed. Don't do that.
This is a war of attrition's what it is.
No, don't do it.
But yeah, so from there, y'all make your, y'all have been in this study and you're kind of searching around, looking around, and Ava, you had found this small journal, correct? This journal, you were going through it, correct?
Yes. I was
Okay.
reading through it kind of whilst other people are doing other things, kind of
Yeah.
just reading through.
Before I go on to what that is anybody else doing anything in particular, or
Could I keep watch
by
on
all
the
means?
stairs?
Yeah, by all
Down,
means.
like leading down. So in case the hellhound down there is suddenly like, wait, I don't have to listen to them.
Yeah.
Wait a
yeah, you
minute,
can go
I
ahead and
have
keep
free
watch, that's no
will.
problem. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception just in general for a watch.
Alrighty.
Floof and Riker, what about you two?
Riker's just kind of been standing back, just kind of keeping watch already.
Okay.
Floof is reading over Ava's shoulder to memorize as much of the book as possible. And by that, I mean literally everything Floof looks at.
Okay.
Right.
I will say, Ava, what did you roll for your comprehension? Did you roll for that yet?
I rolled. Oh no, I rolled nat 20 to investigate to find it, but I have not rolled. So
go ahead
what do
and
you
roll
want me to
me.
roll?
Do me one of two things. Either A, you can roll a intelligence saving throw, or not saving throw, intelligence check. Not a saving throw
God.
yet. Well, thank you. You can roll a intelligence check, so you can either A, decipher it, or you can B, do a I want to say I'm debating between it being either religion or nature to try to understand the ramifications.
Please let it be religion. I'm really good at that. I really like
If you want the religion side, then yeah, you can go ahead and do the religion.
Can I
aspect of
guidance
it.
them?
Sure.
Why are you good at religion?
Yeah. You can go ahead and
Guidance.
guidance them.
What does
I have a
guidance
love-hate
give me?
relationship with
Extra
that cantrip.
D4.
I have a love-hate
Nice.
relationship with that cantrip.
Also, I got a 14 for that perception.
3. So with that, oh no, it was on my default. Don't worry, and it rolled just a 3.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. So for religion, 17 plus
A
3
17.
plus 7, so 27.
Holy shit.
Hello. Okay. 27. Okay. So here's kind of what you get from that one. With it being a 27 for religion specifically, you are looking into more of like the ramifications of what this would be. What do the religion / what is the general belief of this idea, and how does that relate to the book that you're reading? As you're reading through this book, you are seeing a lot of personal thoughts on planar theory and how the idea is that if they can break through out of hell into the dream plane or into the prime material plane, they'll be able to leave and move unhindered one way or another. Currently, and you're kind of piecing it together, this person is not able to leave hell currently as it stands without some extra assistance. And then you keep seeing references to the Feywild and somebody there helping and working on some information / working on making pathways. Somebody in the Shadowfell providing research information / subjects that you're not exactly sure of.
I got it.
But you also do see that there is, but then you also do make references to you also do start seeing some references to the prime material plane. And as you already know from having dealt with this person prior, you understand some of these references are putting out to Natalit, Riker's grandmother, whom you all have murdered.
Oh shit!
And you get the idea that,
no.
this guy was working with them.
Oh no. Oh, another piece
That's
of the
awkward.
puzzle.
Now, there's never names directly used with any of this, but there are kind of like phrases / understandings
Yep.
there with it. What do you call it?
Code names.
Kind of code names, yeah. Like you understanding Natalie would be the Emerald Elder, something like that. Just vague references to ideas or people.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like the idea that you're getting out of this book. There is very little that you're able to actually understand because it's very much a thought process idea. Less of it's like solid information that's set in stone. And more of it is like idea / thought / personal opinion. And this person thinks that if they can break through the barriers between planes, they'll be able to do the same to the Nyx. And again, very vague description of what is in the Nyx, but
Yeah, I
never
want to
anything
try
that
and
looks good.
what do I find anything else specifically about this? Because seeing that, because I didn't see the other stuff.
Yep.
Seeing references to Nyx in here. What information do I get from that? Because
Now
initially,
you had a
David would be like,
27
"Wait,
of
Nyx is
religion, right?
involved in this?"
You
Yeah,
have a 27 religion, right?
yeah. Do I know anything about the Nyx?
You
What
do
that is?
actually.
Or...
It's a very small / very niche belief system that the plane that divine energy radiates from is called the Nyx. And it's
Huh.
typically portrayed in think religious media. That is hilarious seeing you two pass snacks back and forth.
Just
You
trying to
see
be
it,
subtle about
Listen.
it.
and you're just like
Right.
reaching behind camera. Jay grabs something, pulls it in camera. But you do know from that 27 religion that there is a lot of religious iconography in a lot of the temples that kind of like unify this idea that of one specific plane that or one domain of energy that the gods all kind of share. Some would call it, say, Olympus. Some would call it Valhalla, but others call it Nyx, the Nyx specifically,
Oh,
and it's
oh.
in this realm typically popularized as this starry plane of ethereal existence where there's stars everywhere. There's a shimmer shine of blue and green kind of coating things. And the popular depiction of beings from the Nyx are shadowy, with stars existing inside of them, with their prime features with shades of blue and starlight.
Okay.
So that's kind of what you know
I'm
from popular belief.
pretty damn sure that there's no like direct connection between person Nyx and this Nyx.
You are pretty sure that this is not referencing the person Nyx whatsoever, but the mythological / theological plane of divine power.
Okay, cool. A coincidence? I think not.
I just want to be dead ass. I saw the name on the book and I was like, that's a cool name. I'm gonna name my character that. I didn't
And
think
it
we were
works
gonna
out
get involved
so
into
well.
that.
It works so well for this too. And that's kind of the information that you're able to garner from that. Let's not have a sleep time alarm going right now. That's the information that you're able to garner from that. That this person is trying to find a way to the Nyx for what you don't know yet. This isn't like a deepest, darkest secrets journal yet.
Is that in the next drawer?
Maybe. Or maybe you need more time to examine this, but you're in a dream.
Wow. The next drawer has Steamy and the Emerald like 6. They got into contact with Riker's grandma.
God, this really is a dream.
They got into contact with Riker's great grandma and finished the book.
Oh my god, they got the director's cut. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the writer of this
it's just a manuscript at this point. It's just a manuscript that's held together by staples.
Oh my god, it's the entire Emerald Lake saga, and it's wow. Oh
it's
my
a
god.
play adaptation.
It's so steamy.
My god.
So
Oh.
with that,
Riker.
you actively do see. That's kind of all you get at this point, unless you want to devote some more time into this. I will say, at this point, Sage is kind of like walking around, looking at these different things, really unsure. She has this look of confusion and not necessarily regret, but almost apprehension to all this.
I will take the book over to Sage and be like, this has some interesting information in it about like planar travel and stuff. I might need some more time to examine it, but I know we're limited on time here. Do you think there's any way I can get this back through the dream? I've never done anything like this before, so I don't know if it'll just disappear if we leave, even if it's on my person. I don't know if you know anything about that or if it's just a risk we're gonna have to take.
I mean, I don't know how the spell would change things, but I know anytime I've been here prior, anything I've picked up, any rock or stick I've used to try to fight back or defend myself, nothing's come along with me. It's all just kind of stayed here, and it's weird because it doesn't ever leave. Like everything is in the same spot when I come back. Like if I picked up a large stick or a pole and I use it, it's still where I fell last time. So
Okay.
we are here in like a physical sense, just not really where we aren't. It's
Right.
we can affect things here, but we can't change them.
Right.
us.
Okay.
Can
Uh,
Floof hear this? Sorry, I'm not trying to butt in.
Floof can hear this. They're not exactly like hush hush about this.
I'm gonna let Ben finish. I'm not trying to butt in. I'm just trying to save our asses later.
Okay. Like, can I? How much is this book is left? Yeah. How much of it have I read versus how
I would
much
say
is there
you've
left
gotten
to
through.
read?
Let me roll a d100 real quick. Oh, okay. You've gotten through about. It's very dense. You've gotten through about 5 total pages of the about 100 so pages of the book.
Oh, God.
It's
dang.
extremely
He's-
dense.
Fuck. I guess just as we're going wherever we're going, I'll keep the book on me and just try and just absorb as much of it as I can.
Nick
Okay.
kind of, I was like, hey, so it might be helpful if we had something like of a living scanner. And as she points to Floof.
Floof, how
Um,
quickly can you absorb information?
Floof just goes, well, actually, I don't have to actually read it. I just have to see the symbols, and I can immediately put them down on paper.
I'll just hold the book up and be like, think fast, and like it's a fucking picture book. Just all the pages just like
Because
flip
technically,
through.
the way Kenku mimicry works is as long as I see a page, I can immediately copy it. I don't have to
you
read the whole
have
thing.
photographic memory. You don't
Okay.
understand
So
it
with
though.
that in mind, Floof, can I get you to roll me a? This is going to be such a odd roll. I would need you to roll a perception check because you're trying to perceive everything at once as it's going through.
Can they be helping me because they're flipping the pages?
This
Yeah.
is why you're rolling.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
So what is the check?
It's perception.
Perception. Oh, I'm good at that.
Ooh.
Perceive.
Oh, I'm mediocre at that.
Oh,
Oh, I'm okay. 18.
18.
that's good.
You get some information. You're able to recreate some of it.
Okay, cool.
Good.
How much you're
Got-
not going to be sure until you try to jot it down yourself.
Well, the memory's photographic, so it's just
Yes.
it's there if I saw it.
Exactly.
If you
Bet.
would like, I could walk around reading it.
I guess. I mean, I was gonna try and read some of it, but haven't you like absorbed it all?
Together we can write a book.
I guess we can just both keep reading as we go.
How tall is Ava?
Ava, how tall are you actually?
Like I think I said she was like almost 6 foot.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no, she's short. Never mind. She's like 5. I think she's like 5'4" or 5'5".
Is she
She's
taller
not
than
that
4
tall.
feet? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
The 1 foot tall Kenku's gonna go. Permission to come aboard.
So we'll just kind of
My
just
five is
like
above
move her
average,
head to one
actually.
side, just like letting you have like a perch.
And then I'll sit on her shoulder and read over it, so we can try to memorize as much as we can.
Wonderful.
I feel like that's what going like Floof is just reading so much faster. It's like trying to turn to the next page. It's like, no, I'm not done yet. Just give me like a minute.
I need a minute. I need a minute.
Give me a minute. I don't
It's a
really
swirly one.
Just like take
It's a
screenshots.
It's a swirly one, a swirly whirly one after that, one with 2 bumps, one with 1 bump, and then a backwards B.
So with that, anybody else doing anything before you continue on?
So I got a 14 for my perception check. Did
Yeah.
the dog still stay there like a good boy?
The dog has stayed there like a good boy.
What an icon. I want to take him home. Okay. That's it.
All right. So, what does the order look like for going upstairs at this point?
I still like to be within 5 feet of Sage.
Floof will lead
'Cause-
because
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Yeah. So I can be, let's say, behind Floof in front of Sage.
Mm-hmm.
Ryko will be right behind Floof just in case, since he still has the most health.
So
Thing.
Floof, Riker, Nick, Sage, Ava.
Oh wait, no, I'm not in the front. I'm on Ava's shoulder. I take that back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. So Ava's in the front.
No, so it's Riker, Nyx, Sage, Ava. I think.
We figure leading.
That works.
Because you've
I'm
been
not
leading
leading
before.
anymore. I'm reading the book because I think that's
Okay,
more important.
well, Riker's in the lead then.
Okay. I'm trying to search some D&D Beyond so I can get this stuff. I'll take. There we go. Okay. So from there, as you have all taken your kind of time up here, examining / looking around, you find as you start heading upstairs, you start hearing that lightning blast louder and louder and louder and more frequent as time has gone on. As you started going, go on.
I was gonna ask, is there a pattern to it? Like,
Less
is it
a
based on
pattern.
something?
There's less a pattern to it and more a there's less a pattern to it and more it's increasingly getting faster and faster. Like when you first started, it's like every 10 minutes you'd hear a blast. Or like you'd hear a blast, then 10 minutes later you'd hear another one. But as you were kind of inside, it was like you'd hear a blast, 5 minutes later blast, 5 minutes later blast, 5 minutes later blast. It was as you're searching 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. And at this point, it's like every 30 seconds you're hearing a blast from up top.
Is it like, does it feel like it's counting down? Like, is this how long we still like have?
Not necessarily. It's not necessarily a countdown for you in particular, but it does feel like it's something that's getting more and more urgent / more impactful every time it happens.
Got it. All right. Heading up.
So from there, let me close that out. Keep that off to the side. Okay. As you're heading upstairs, you see that you're heading towards the top of this tower. As you pass each floor's door is kind of like blocked off / almost has like debris in the way, whether it be like a door that's like barred or a archway that's kind of like collapsed in. Y'all could check those out if you want to. You can, but it's very what's the word? As you kind of look through the door, you see that there's just like a destroyed room, or you look through the rubble and it's just like that room is collapsed in on itself. This tower has not been very well taken care of in the time that y'all have not been here.
I don't think it's worth checking it out. It just might be like, since that was the study, I don't think any of these are like other studies. This might be extra storage chambers and such.
You see one of them that was a storage room from the looks of it, and the door was kind of like broken in. It's still on its hinges, just half of it's on the floor in front of it, and like there's stock pantries just like completely torn down and cleared through.
I say we keep going up.
Your random encounter rolls have played in your favor
Yay!
for once. But yeah, as you start heading towards the top, you get to the very top of these stairs, and you're about, I want to say it was about 10 floors total as you get all the way up. As you're up there, you see this final door is a large wooden door without any almost way to see through it. But you do hear the lightning is extremely fast, or the blaster coming extremely fast from outside and through this door.
Could I feel like it might be dangerous for us to just barge in. Could I try to hear if there's someone behind the doors, or is the thunder like interfering?
Go ahead and do me a perception check on that.
So, motherfucker. Well, thanks to my +10, is it an 11?
It's an 11? All right, well, with that
Yeah.
11, you're able to make out half of a conversation from the sounds of it, in between bits of blast that you're hearing, which at this point are about every 30 seconds you're hearing another. Let me scroll down to that section of this module. Not module.
Ooh.
I mean, it's kind of a module. It's what I've written. So, I mean, like, it's kind of a module for me.
Yeah, it is a module.
To be
It's a
purchased
module.
on the Chaos Brigade store in 2 years.
Can you imagine
I
how
have
cool that
no
would
idea
be?
how much I've wanted to do that because I have all this stuff written down. I just need to make it where it's readable for other people, not just my dyslexic ass.
For it to work, you have to have a Kenku Storm Cleric, a Satyr Bard, a Leonin Barbarian, and a half-elf Mood Druid or full-elf Mood Druid? Wood Elf Mood Druid. I remembered.
Okay. From there, Nyx, as you're listening in, you're hearing half of a conversation. You are hearing in between blasts, you hear a familiar voice that you've heard before, back whenever Floof had made a deal. You heard specifically somebody telling you to basically fuck off and get away from the tower as the door slammed in your face originally, but you're able to pretty well tell that this is the same person. And you just hear the voice just saying, "Not much longer now. After this is done."
Oh shit! We got a barge in, y'all.
And
What?
then you'll hear a second voice, unfamiliar, say, "I'll just be happy to have a decent meal. It's been days." But this voice is a separate one from what you heard. More feminine, less airy, less sultry, much more jaded, rough, almost haggard in the way that it's almost exhausted.
Oh my god, is it
But much
Riker's
more-
Grandma Part 2?
You can definitely
shit.
tell this is not Natalie's voice.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's Riker's great grandma. She got sent to hell for doing the same thing.
This voice sounds much younger, but just as almost exhausted or tired after
Okay.
what sounds like days of
Got it.
this,
Kick the
on their own
door in.
admission.
Yeah,
Kick
I
it.
tell Riker, kick the door down.
Riker will kick the door down.
Yes!
You kick this door down and it goes. Like, you kick it open, it slams open. And as you all kind of see through this, through this scene, you see that there is Floof, somebody you've met before, that person you made a deal with, Ericon. I think that's how he said his name was originally.
It
And
is
he's
now.
still standing there. It is Ericon now. This ashen skin humanoid still standing there. They're standing there now. Almost, not necessarily force lightning, but very much purple lightning going into a pile of what you all, being casters, see as material components of sort.
Oh shit.
Riker just
In
kind of goes.
addition,
Good,
as you kick the
good
door
evening.
open, he ends up looking at you, and you see that there's another person next to him.
Good
This person
evening.
looks almost monochromatic. You can tell that she's
does that
definitely a
mean?
she. This woman is
What is
do what?
monochromatic?
Single colors.
Black and white,
Got
grayscale,
it, okay.
very basically instead of seeing like
Charlie Chaplin.
various shades on them, you see she's just monochromatic, black and white. Like the shadows just seem to get darker, the highlights just seem to be
Got it.
brighter.
Okay, cool.
And this woman's standing there in this dark armor, same color blast, just kind of like coming from her hands into this pile. Evidently the person that he was talking to originally. They both kind of like look at you and Ericon looks at you and this is problematic.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hey, friend.
It's been a while.
I wouldn't necessarily say good morning, more so just irritating.
Welcome to hell.
Irritating evening.
Irritating you, I guess, I hope. What are the odds? Hey, Sage, nice to see you, sweetheart. What are the odds of you being able to cast a fireball in between everybody now? Can I force you to do that? No? Not willing to cast magic today.
You two know each other? Kind of looking
Sage
at
kind of like
Rochester.
Sage kind of like shrinks a little bit behind you. Remember how I said somebody kept trying to kill me in here?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can't have somebody kind of like fucking up plans. Unfortunately, you brought friends this time, so let's not just have it alone. And as he says that, 4 people just kind of like come out of their shadows underneath them.
That's scary.
Doctor
yeah,
Strange.
like just from the shadows beneath Ericon's feet, you see 2 Bulizows come out.
What's that?
It's okay, guys. We
And-
can die.
And underneath her shadows, you see that there are 2 shades come out from behind her.
Aren't
Oh.
those the things
They
that can
take the
suck your
same
strength?
Fun.
No, that's a shadow.
Okay.
These 2 shades take the form of a Bulizow, but they're, instead of having any definition, they look like Bulizows, but they're all just shadow and dark.
Yeah.
Floof just throws his coat away and strikes his pose as his feathers go down.
Oh, boyo.
Oh shit.
Roll me an intelligence check real quick.
A saving throw or a check?
Check.
Just straight intelligence, nothing else?
Yep, just straight intelligence.
Is it possible to
Who's
make it
hitting it?
wisdom?
No.
God, it was
Who's
almost
hitting the
15.
JoJo
7.
pose?
5
A
plus 2.
7? Almost a 15. That's 7.
No,
Um,
it landed on 15
dice.
and then it flipped.
As you start looking at this battle, you definitely recognize Ericon, but there's something about this chick with the armor. It's the same woman that's from the mirror that you've seen
Oh.
a couple times.
The mirror girl. Okay.
Oh.
There's something
Oh,
about her that's
no.
familiar, and she almost she doesn't see anything specific about you. She doesn't pay you any attention compared to everybody else. But there's something almost irking your brain, like it's just out of reach.
Floof strikes his pose to get ready to fight, and then you just kind of see him kind of glance at her and just go. Before regaining his composure, getting ready for the fight.
Cards.
Think, brain, big.
Riker kind of goes, well, hold on now. I feel like we could just talk this over. Wouldn't want you guys getting hurt.
Again!
As you say that, Ericon looks at you all and, oh, I wouldn't be too worried about us. Would everybody just be a deer and die, please? Everybody roll initiative.
Oh,
I have a
Man, I
plan.
didn't even get to persuade.
Shit.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
damn.
We're rolling shit today, except for you, Lou. That was good.
A little better.
Thank you.
The bird trying to communicate to them. Oh, wait, no. God damn it, I can't fucking read. The hindbrain, that's what it says. Floof's brain is all just one, and it's very smooth.
Hmm.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, fuck.
Oh no. I don't like
I-
that.
Oh,
Will
shit,
not
let
tell
me
you
look at
who
my...
yet, but somebody rolled a nat 20 on their initiative.
Damage up, let's go!
And y'all don't know who yet.
Fun.
Wait, somebody roll a what for
A
initiative?
20.
A 20.
Oh
Oh.
god, this is a lot
Rubber,
of
Reggie.
enemies. I don't have
Yep.
I don't have any
Turn
radius
into a bear!
spells. That's true.
And then you'll stay
I could do
away.
that.
Or stay in the dream. Also, shout out to
No, I mean
for
as in
calling
I'm trying to think of
JM35
some
Bummer.
spells I might have that would do damage to
guys,
lots of people at once, but I don't have any of them.
I have a plan if things are not going well. I'll throw myself
Bet.
off the cliff,
No.
and then I'll wake up Sage.
Fair.
I mean, even if
It's like safe from checkpoint, you know? Kind of.
well, like even if they kill us, we're
No,
not
I
gonna
don't
die.
know.
So we should stay in here as long as we can.
Yeah, but we gotta stop them.
I know.
They're doing evil shit.
I'm ready. I have a plan. I can't wait for it to go
Okay,
wrong.
I have an idea what I could do. Oh my goodness. Look at us. Big brain.
We got this.
Okay, I will say, as you kind of see this sight, as you kind of walk up into this room, you see that there is Ericon and the woman from the mirror prior, and you see that their hands are kind of blasting energy into this pile of spell components in the center, which is made up of varying metals of jewels, gems, and incense and herbs, trying to obviously cast a spell. And in this time, every 30 seconds, you've seen a blast of lightning hit this pile of incense, and it gets smaller as a lightning bolt shoots up to what you can now see is a portal up in the sky. You see, it's almost it's almost like a tear, like Riker. It's very similar to if you would have used your claws and like ripped open a hide. That's what it looks like, just up in the sky.
Fuck.
And you see now that you're at the top of this tower through the clouds.
It's the first Avengers movie.
My god.
You wouldn't be far off. You see that
Hey,
inside
yo.
of there, you see a starry sky leading to what looks to be a clear forest.
Oh,
A
fuck.
bright green forest.
Yeah,
Oh no.
they're trying to get to the material plane, guys.
They're
We
going to
gotta
your
stop
they're
this
going to your
shit.
forest, David. They're trying to get to
I
your front
know.
door.
Oh god.
Kill him.
I already let you guys
Get
find it. I can't let
Get
them
'em.
find it.
Kill
That
him.
would be-
Imagine you're gonna be like grounded until
Ooh.
for college.
Ooh, double fuck.
Porto College?
Porto
Porto
College.
College. Okay.
So, let's get everybody's initiative scores real quick so we can start getting this going.
15.
A 15 for Ava,
Got a 17.
17 for Nyx,
11.
20.
20 for Riker,
Let's go. 11.
and 11 for a Floof.
Riker gets to go first out of us in initiative for once.
Well, he has advantage on
Oh,
initiative.
shit.
He just only has
And
plus
you
one
Sage
for
still usually goes last. Damn.
Yeah,
Sage
because it's only plus
also
one.
rolled a 20.
Let's go, Sage.
Nice. Let's fucking go,
Right
Sage.
shit, Sage.
That's my sister.
All right.
Boop, boop.
So yeah, the last thing that y'all had heard before getting into this fight was Ericon saying, "Would you just be a deer and die?" At that point, the shadows and the Beelzebub kind of like start heading towards you. That's not like them moving, but that's like you start seeing them like get going, and that's
I
whenever
got
the battle breaks out.
So scared
See-
when you said that. I thought you were gonna be like, "Hey guys, this is Power Kill."
No. Now, Riker, I need to ask, what's your dex?
Only 13. It's not
13.
that
I'm
All
great.
right, so
concerned.
so it's higher than this other person. You go first.
Yeah, Riker.
All right.
I'm so
Question.
concerned that like they're actually going to the the planner, because it's still dream stuff. So
So the person that told us to die, they're the ones shooting the magical energy into the pile.
Correct.
Is there a window behind them?
Are we on the roof?
You are on the roof, yes.
He's just gonna run tackle her off the edge because Riker can survive the fall. I don't know if they can. While
go.
raging. While raging.
All
He's
right.
going to run.
I'm
and
gonna
just
get a
tackle
meme
her.
for the.
This is Leone country.
Just in
Okay,
case they
so
have
you're
like
going
wings
to-
or something.
So you're going to charge at Ericon and
Wait, the
try
guy or the
to-
lady?
Whoever was zapping the power into the
They
thing,
both,
both
are.
were.
They both are.
He's gonna try to take both of them then.
Oh god.
He's got the strength.
I will
feel
say
like-
you have to choose one or the other.
Okay.
It's okay,
fine.
Riker.
You guys can handle everyone but one of them, right?
Archon's
I'll follow your
a
lead.
demon, right?
Yeah, Archon's like the weird demon
Yes.
guy. So
Yeah, okay.
Wanna
Cool.
take a
I got
take
him.
a. Oh, you want him? Okay, I'll take the
I
other
mean,
one.
it's up
then.
to you.
I was
Okay,
just, he
you'll
was
take
just
her?
gonna take whoever was the most powerful one with him.
it's
who
it's
looked the
either or.
menacing.
Probably the
Yeah,
guy.
you can't exactly make heads or tails on it just yet.
Put it this way, we know more about his powers than we do about hers.
That is true.
So she is a
Okay.
mystery to us in terms of what she can do.
I'll take the mystery with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
Nice.
ahead and make so as you charge at her, go ahead and make a strength saving throw real quick. Or a strength check.
Can't you say athletics or saving throw?
This would be a grapple check.
So grapples
Damn
are
it.
athletics, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, grapples,
Grapples
are athletics.
yeah.
Oh,
Normal, unless the DM says otherwise, obviously.
It'd be athletics, I'd say.
25.
A 25.
27 actually, because he's
Go.
raging.
7.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Because he's raging.
Ooh, raging.
Is it your
All
great
right,
grandma
so
or your great great grandma
27.
kicking their ass? The fucking lady the lady we murdered comes back and is like, fuck it, I guess I'm against you now.
Okay. So on that, she ended up rolling a 24, like getting 24 total to save against, but she ends up
Holy
failing.
shit.
Let's go.
As you grab her, you definitely do grapple her and you start pushing her. And you're basically using a shove action to like just keep pushing her towards the edge. You are approximately like 15 foot from the edge. You're about 15 foot from her, 15 foot from the edge. And you take your full movement speed to kind of like go up to the edge here. That was your first attack basically, was to grapple and shove.
Mm-hmm.
And, like use your movement speed to like drag them along. On that point, how are you wanting to go over the edge? Because that would either take another like shove or like a
No, he's diving off with her.
Okay, go ahead.
He's
and roll
making sure that
another-
if she has wings, he can keep her from flying as well.
Okay, so go ahead and you're gonna be doing a shove action.
Riker,
then.
big
so
brain.
go ahead and roll. I think that's an attack roll for shove. I cannot recall.
Attack roll. I think my athletics and my attack. Yeah, my athletics and attack are the same. Anyway, that's a 26
Okay.
because of those rage plus 2s.
I love that rage because otherwise she would have won because she rolled a nat 20 plus 5 for a 25 as a check.
Oh my
She
god.
goes over the edge with you.
Let's
Hey,
go.
now-
I've got strength checks, advantage on strength checks plus 2 on those.
Bye bye, mystery
Yep.
lady.
Bye, Riker.
Now,
Have a good trip.
Guy with the most
now
HP.
real quick,
Yeah.
grapple. Let me go over to that real quick. Grappling. There it is. Okay, so grappling. Whenever you grab a creature to wrestle with it, you can use the attack action. Yada yada yada. Target of your grapple must be no larger than one size larger than you. They are not. It must be within your reach. They are. Using at least one hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. The target. If you succeed, the subject's target is the grappled condition. From there, the grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to becomes the speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and the condition also ends if the effect removes the grapple creature from reach. None of that happens. Nothing removes the grapple or stops it. But it will also not stop her from doing this.
Uh-oh.
As you're
Okay.
falling, as you bring out this tackle her off the edge, y'all just start floating as she brings her wings out and
I grappled. I said I grappled
Fight
her
him.
wings if she had some. She
But
said he's
that's
grappling one
the
of those
thing.
wings. Ah,
you can't specify like grapple. I'd grab this thing so she can't use it because
damn
that
it!
would
I
be
wish I had I wish I have Tavern Brawler.
That would be you'd be incapacitating or restraining them.
You need
but since they're not
grapple
restrained-
expert to restrain as a bonus action.
Yeah.
The bonus action,
but
then
she's
you
just
got
kind of like,
Tavern
as
Brawler.
you kind of go over the edge, you do go over the edge and she goes down a little bit, and as you're falling, she just says, "You thought you did something." Wings go out and you immediately start floating.
Just holding
now
on to
you're
this.
alone.
That's so awkward. I would die.
And now you're alone.
Can you imagine? Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Because it is actually now her turn.
All right.
Oh.
She was the person who rolled a nat 20.
Well, I'm at
no.
least the good news is she had an AoE attack. It won't hit you guys now.
Thanks, Riker.
Now, here is the upside real quick. Because you threw her off of casting that spell, she does have to make a concentration check on it.
Fail, fail, fail.
Let's hope she fails. Does she
passed
fail?
this time.
Shit.
Ever so barely.
Motherfucker.
Bite her.
Ever so barely.
Could truck to rabies and buy her.
Hey, Riker,
Serious?
do you remember your great uncle who died from rabies? Summon his ghost.
No.
It's just like two floating ghosts behind him, like, you can do it, Riker.
She's
You
real
got
pretty.
this,
Ask
bro.
her
I
her number.
believe.
As this
Riker's
woman is just
engaged,
kind of
what
like
do you mean?
standing there, she can't. Her wings are just keeping you two afloat. It's not
Damn.
allowing her to move because her movement speed is still 0, but she's not falling at this point. Oh no, this could be bad. This is gonna be bad.
I hope for
Riker,
you.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Alright.
he's fine.
23.
A 23.
We stand right.
Con God.
Okay.
This one is like,
Good
is not
news.
enough.
Good news is you do save. Bad news is this is gonna hurt.
What kind of
Oh.
damage?
She casts at 5th level Destructive Wave.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bye, Riker.
New character type.
She creates a burst of divine energy that rips outwards from her. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic damage and be knocked prone. A creature that succeeds the saving throw takes half as much damage and is not knocked prone. So you're going to be
Yay!
taking 5d6 thunder, 5d6 necrotic, and from there it'll be a matter of, let's not throw my dice across the floor. It'll be a matter of how much you take and how that holds on, because now you're not being knocked prone.
I'm fine with 10d6 halved. I think that's not too bad.
Alright, so that's 6, 12.
Remember, it doesn't actually hurt us, right? Because,
Yeah.
like, this is a dream.
That is
That's
22
why-
thunder damage.
This isn't
halved,
Inception. We don't die in real life if we die in the dream.
So 11 thunder.
And then 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 necrotic halves.
Rounded
So,
down or rounded up?
Rounded down.
So 22 total damage.
Yep.
See,
22
he's
total damage hitting
fine.
you.
He's still got 67 HP.
Yeah, he's fine. Look at that. Holy shit. That's so
For
crazy.
now.
Oh my god.
He has
Uh-oh,
89 max.
guys, Crystal got their game face on.
Oh,
From
no.
there, I don't have to hold back right now. That's the best part
Yeah.
about this.
You
Oh,
never
no.
hold back anyway. What do you mean?
Honestly.
You've
That's
almost
a
ki-
good point,
You've
actually.
almost killed us like 4 different times.
That is an actual good point.
You
And I
did
just
knock
love
me
the
out
fact
one
that,
time.
and this is the fun part about this one, I don't have to worry about, like, oh, what's long-term ramification going to be? I can just not care.
We wake
I
up.
think that's
That's the
murder.
ramification.
Exactly. That's the best part. So I don't have to use these spell slots sparingly or strategize. I can just Nova. So after she casts this destructive wave, she... Oh. Seems like you're holding on just fine. Good to know. She's
like-
going to use...
In any other
She's
case,
going
this would be
to-
quite romantic. He says.
I can't believe it. You're finessing the lady.
You're engaged, damn it!
She then
just
looks
making
to
a joke.
Oh, don't worry. I prefer my type to not be living.
She's a
And then we're
necrophiliac?
gonna
What
move
the
on to
fuck?
next
No.
person. You don't know if she's living or not.
That's fair. That's fair.
You don't know if this person's alive.
If two dead people love each other, is that necrophilia?
Yes.
What's it called if a dead person loves an alive person? Is that alivophilia?
Okay,
that's
question.
just called
Also,
society.
how does this affect
Biophilia.
demons,
would it be?
devils, vampires, and all the other realm of undeath living things?
Okay, so all of those is a question, but for vampires, that's just pedophilia.
Because they're old as
I
fuck.
think that's the wrong one.
Jesus. Anyway,
Chaos Brigade discusses the ethics of vampiric dating.
the next episode of Rolling Bones.
We just roast the fuck out of Twilight.
Oh my god.
What's that? He imprinted on a baby. Anyway,
Oh
We're
god.
gonna
Yo.
scoot right past that Mormon propaganda.
Just thinking of the whole, like, if a dead person loves an alive person, I'm like, damn, Corpse Bride be hitting different now.
Oh my god! I love that movie.
Necrophilia.
Next up is
You've been on
Sage.
my hunger.
Oh my god!
Go Sage.
Let's go, sis.
the day Casper Brigade gets banned.
Holy shit! So, so Sage is up next. Sage is kind of rattled as things have kind of been happening and not really sure what to do. She looks to Ava for any type of support and just asks, should I hide or help?
If you get taken out, this is all over. I know you want to help, but right now, the greatest way you can help us is by staying asleep. Try to hide.
Okay. As she says
No,
that,
just
she
like
kind of-
squeeze her hand.
She squeezes
Just
your
like
hand
that.
back
Mhm.
and lets go as she starts walking downstairs.
Lou, call your puppy to help us.
I don't think that's a good idea, actually.
So Sage is going to use her turn to run downstairs and attempt to kind of stay away from this large portion of the fight. As she passes her turn, she's actively hiding at this point, but none of you really know exactly what's going on. Okay. Acheron kind of looks around and like, oh, is she gonna run and hide? That's disappointing. I thought she'd join the fun. Find her. And you just hear that last word, find her, reverberate, almost shaking you in your core
Ah,
Shit.
ah.
as he uses a
Shit.
lair action.
Shit.
A what now?
Lair
action.
What is
Oh
that?
no!
A lair
What is
action is something
that?
a boss monster can use when you're fighting them in their
Riker's
lair.
grandma did that.
Yep.
Did she? I don't remember that.
That's
Yeah.
so
She did.
crazy.
I was
She
too
had
busy
lair
being
actions
dead.
as well as legendary
Honestly.
actions.
And from what you all can see, nobody in your current vicinity has moved.
Ah, she got 20 in initiative. She
Fuck.
can kill them if they attack her. Or somebody can go try to stay with her and protect her.
Yeah.
Nyx, you're up.
See? I was gonna do something, but now I'm not sure, y'all.
Sick 'em, Fido.
Hey, Nyx, unrelated question.
Yes.
What is your HP? Or what is your dex?
15.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you.
I didn't like that question, actually. So, I don't know, y'all. I feel like I should go to Sage,
Do what
but
you
at the
gotta
same
do.
time, oh my god, you know what? You guys do more damage than I can. I'm a support. I'm gonna go after Sage. I'm gonna just be a bodyguard for her. That's my plan. Even though I'm squishy, I'm gonna do my best. If Nyx could rage, she would be doing it right now. So she's just first that she goes running after Sage. She's gonna be Sage's bodyguard. She's gonna accompany her through and through.
Okay.
Fuck.
So as you kind of run downstairs, you basically what your turn's gonna be spent kind of like chasing after Sage as she's already running downstairs. Are you calling out to her at all, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, just like coming after you. They're after you. Stick with me, kind
I'm
of deal.
on my way, running
basically.
down dark tower
So
stairs to save you.
as you start running, Sage does end up stopping for you and lets you catch up as she's like, as you two are kind of like running downstairs again to like find a hiding spot. At that point, I will actively give you the help or the option to help her hide in this aspect.
Okay.
There's about approximately 10 floors that you're running down. Some of them have like rooms that you can hide through. Some of them have, there's the 3 floors that you're originally down on, like the first 2. And then there's each of those like destroyed / blocked off rooms that you could try to figure it out.
I think, so I might just say this, and you tell me if this is okay. As
Okay.
we're going down, I'm gonna be singing. Now I know this is odd, but enthralling performance.
Nice.
Trust-
Once per
Bard.
sure, as you can
Okay.
choose 5 creatures that watch and listen to you perform for 1 minute. Each creature has to make a wisdom saving throw, and it's charm if it fails for 1 hour.
Okay.
So I'm just like the lion, the crocodile, la 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 la.
Okay.
I'm just imagining. I'm imagining while you guys are running down the stairs, you guys just like pass a window and you just see Riker and they go, ah! Just like.
Yeah, no. Nyx is singing as she's going downstairs. Is probably getting the weirdest look from Sage.
Sage is confused, but understands the bard has magical music, so
Bard has
kinda
its
trust
ways.
the process. Trust the
Yes.
magic.
So I'm gonna be doing that. Let me know if the DC is gonna be 16. So you can roll that. It's up to 5 creatures. So I don't know how many has been sent
Okay.
after her, but that's it.
You are unsure how many have been sent after her just yet, but
Yes.
you do have your singing constantly put up currently. So
Yeah, I imagine it's like the Orpheus song as like like running, not looking behind kind of thing.
yes,
I'm picturing Shrek the musical. Pink skeletons, bad dragons, yay! Skeletons, hooray! Pretending I'm not
What
here.
the
Pink pony, happy skies, pink pony. Just the casually happy singing while you're running for your fucking life.
okay. Currently, you don't see anything that would be hunting you just yet, but time to tell.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be the Beelzebub's turn.
God
Beelzebub
damn.
2 is going to see
Shit,
that
they all rolled really well. Fuck.
Sage and Nyx have ran downstairs, leaving Ava and Floof upstairs
Oh god.
with the 2 shades,
We
the
got
2
this.
Beelzebubs, and Arachon.
We got this.
Dream team, Sage and Floof. Or Sage, Ava and Floof.
We got this.
If we
So,
come out of this live, we need a
as
secret
you-
handshake.
So as
yeah.
you are there, as you two are the only ones upstairs now, Beelzebub number 2 is going to look at the 2 of you, almost look like he's doing an eeny, meeny, miny, mo in his head, and he's going to, well, that's something that y'all should take care of now. I need you both to do a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. Oh, let's go. Thank fuck.
Meets it, beats it.
18.
Perfect. So
18.
y'all do not take the D6 of necrotic damage plus 1
Okay.
for each Beelzebub within 30 feet.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh.
But this first Beelzebub is going to do a standing leap towards Ava.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So it's going to jump to close the gap towards you. Like, you just use its movement to close the gap towards you.
Yup.
And it's going to try to stab you with its barbed tail. So it's going
Go
to
for
be a attack 18 plus 4, 22.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then it's going to just be... I do need a con saving throw from you again.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
it's also not bad.
Natural 19 plus 2, 21.
Fantastic. You save, and you are not poisoned.
Nice.
You do take 7 damage, though. 7
Oh,
piercing damage.
fuck.
Nothing too horrible overall.
You had 7 HP
Well,
left.
I mean,
It is below average.
I ain't got much left.
Sucks that we can't heal.
Wonderful.
Yeah, this is
Never mind.
this is.
That's metagaming.
I'm like, please give me my turn. I gotta.
That
gotta
is
do
all
something.
that the Buelazao can do. Next is Ericon.
God damn it.
Fucking hell!
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
How high did everyone roll? I thought 15 was good.
I got a 17, so it's like between
you are
that,
the
you know?
you are the lower half of the initiative field
Oh
because
my god.
the
You
Buelazao
go
rolled a
before me, Ben, if that
17.
makes you feel better.
The Buelazao rolled a
Fuck.
17, which is below
I
their
might
dex
not
is
get
lower
a
than
turn.
Nick's.
Put it that way.
Ericon is rolled a 16, like rolled a what do you call
Oh,
it?
okay.
Plus their dex to equal
Let's
16.
hope
Then you're
Ericon hates me
15.
more.
Ericon actively does hate you more, Fluke.
Let's go!
He has disdain for your existence. And he just like looks at you and Floof, I would have loved if you would have just not been here, not messed with any of this. This just would have been much better. But here you are. I can't fix that. So, just please leave. Please leave me alone, and I'll make it worth your while. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful even.
Was that
No.
actually an offer?
That was an offer. That was like, just go. Leave.
Can I roll deception to start to act like I'm gonna leave so he doesn't attack anyone?
Oh no.
You can surely try.
Fuck it. What does this count as? Is this gonna take my turn if I do this?
This will be this will not take your turn.
Okay.
This is going to be a deception roll though.
Okay. I'm gonna floof shit at this, but let's see how it goes. I can't see what it is. 11. Okay, that's not terrible. No.
Don't
No.
bullshit me.
Worth a shot.
You have a very obvious tell when your left eye twitches sometimes.
Jeez.
I've seen it before.
That's so
Can't
crazy.
wait to get rid of it.
It does that normally.
Maybe when I see you maybe whenever I see your actual body, I can remove this to make that work better for you.
Floof just goes back.
Maybe when I see your actual body, I can eat your testicles.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Trust
Damn.
Whoa! As what he's going to do is he is going to attempt to use a ability. The thing is, he can't use, since he's currently concentrating on the spell, he can't cast another concentration spell.
Thank
But
fuck.
he can do his like one-offs.
Yep.
So he's going to suggest. He's going to cast suggestion on you. Let me go to that.
Oh no.
I gotta scroll to the right page. God
Guys,
damn it!
I'm not big brain. I'm not big brain.
Yo.
I know.
Suggestion 5e. You suggest a course of action limited to a sentence or two. Magically influence another creature you can see within range that can hear, understand you. Creatures that cannot be charmed are immune to the effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable.
Jay.
Asking the
Come on,
creature to
Jay.
stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, or anything like that would be harmful.
What are we
ends
using?
the
We're using
spell.
Theros, right?
Theros, yes.
Keep talking. It's fine. Keep talking.
This is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad as it could be. Give me 2
On a failed
seconds.
save,
though.
you pursue the course of action.
What page are the gifts on for Theros?
I got you, hon. The gifts are in page.
12. Okay, I can't.
Y'all
count.
are swiping through those books like they're law textbooks and your life depends on it.
Because it does!
14. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta make sure.
You, hon.
I got it. I found it. Damn, no, it's just poison. Okay.
So what he's gonna say is he's just going to say, stand on the pile.
Stand on the pile?
Stand
Wait.
on the pile.
It's
Shit.
this is a wait, hold on. This is a wisdom saving throw?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
I'm proficient in those, and I have a 20 in that.
Please.
So what?
Holy shit, please.
That might be metagame.
I don't know if this is metagaming. Can I say something and you can just like disregard?
Text Chris,
Okay.
and ask them the question
Okay.
if the question is metagaming. I'm gonna roll this save.
Here, hold on.
Okay, go ahead and roll the save.
17.
17.
Chat, want to give me a reroll?
That does not
Chat, want to give me a
beat the
reroll?
save.
Chat, do you want to give me a reroll?
Check DMs, Chris.
Check your DMs, Chris.
Checking DMs.
Chat, want to give me a reroll? It's okay.
Floof can understand.
Chat, want to give me a reroll?
He says, stand in the pile.
God
No.
damn
And
it.
Floof, you feel a compulsion to start walking towards this giant pile of gold. This shimmery, gold, lovely, almost
Which
like
redemption
it's
is that?
begging
It's
to stand
advantage,
on
right?
it.
What's the redemption to give me a reroll? Chat's asking.
The redemption for that would be
It's inspiration, isn't it?
inspiration.
Inspiration, chat.
It's 1,000. I don't think I can give it, so I'm not.
Players are not allowed
on,
to give that to
please
themselves. And
MacGuffin
that's
this
where his
chat.
turn ends.
Fuck.
That's where his turn ends.
I don't get to do any. Oh,
Inspiration
that's
to
his turn.
flute.
Okay.
Fluffy inspiration.
I got it. Is it too late for the DM? I will ask.
For this turn.
Fuck.
For this
All right.
turn,
Well, I got it for another
you
one.
can re-roll on your turn.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Good try. Good effort.
Good luck.
Ryan's like, what the fuck are you kids begging for? It's a goddamn dream. Shut the hell up.
Still, we don't know when this should happen. No?
So now that Eracon's
They're
turn is
trying to-
over,
Break through
Ava,
the
you're
material
up.
plane. Okay, so that throws a spanner in what I'm gonna do, but I think I might do it anyway because it could really help.
Do what you gotta
Okay.
do. I will keep myself alive or die.
So, okay. So DM, from what we can see, there's this portal high above us.
yes.
That's like a rip in like space and time, it looks like, and it's going to a forest that I somewhat recognize as being where I'm from, perhaps.
That would be correct, yes. You see these very large
Okay.
spruce trees kind of
And the
rising
way
up
they're
from the
doing
ground.
that is that they're channeling energy into this into these components that's like creating the portal, basically.
Yep, it's basically a spell that they are doing to rip a hole
Okay.
into the plains.
Okay. Based on something you said earlier, I'm going to try something. This could go horribly wrong, but it also could go horribly right, and I'm going to risk it.
Do it.
Ava just looks at this situation, and I feel like thematically, she's taken a lot of hits and is not doing good HP-wise right now. I feel
Mhm.
like kind of is starting to kind of blink a little bit, like kind of almost like she's starting to kind of semi-wake up as she kind of stumbles a little bit, but she holds her ground, looks up to this this demon, and it's just like, this is just a dream for us. This means everything to you. We don't have to win here. We just have to make sure you lose. And I am going to cast Heat Metal at 4th level on the pile of on the metal
Yes,
pile
baby!
of components to try and melt them to destroy the gate.
Okay, okay.
It automatically fails the save because it's an object. It can't make the
Yep.
save. I also believe it's a structure, so I believe that's double damage.
That is
don't
double
know.
damage because it would technically be part of the structure it's a
So
part of
that's-
because it's part of a ritual pyre.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. That's 8d8 fire damage. Then.
8d8 fire damage. All right, roll that beautiful damage.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna have to use
All right.
Another-
I am going to have to figure out the ramifications of this real quick.
yeah,
Give
I
me a
was like,
quick
you know what? I
second.
don't know how this is gonna go, but I've got to do it. This is like, we like cannot win this. Gotta try. Oh, that's really good. 37 fire damage
Let's go.
Oh shit!
to the pile. It's my highest level spell.
Okay,
It's double damage. It auto fails the save. I'm basically, Ava's mindset is in that we can't win this fight. We're basically out of it anyway. He's too
Yep.
strong. but we have nothing to lose here if we don't. We defeating him is a second objective. Stopping this portal is number one priority here.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn off the blur real quick on my camera. I need to walk back here to my table.
Oh
And I have my other GM screens that I do not have currently pulled up. And I need to pull something out.
We could still hear them, which is the worst.
I'm so-
This has the information I need in terms of structural strength and damage loads available.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Chris, the music stopped also.
Let me restart
I think
that.
that's
So, with that in mind, I just want to say that is extremely damaged. Object armor class. It is automatically that is automatically hit.
mm-hmm.
The object hit points.
Because it's
It
a
is
save.
large.
Yeah.
It is large.
So it's a
It
save,
is the
so it
equivalent
auto
of
fails.
5d10.
Yeah.
It is the equivalent of 5d10. Let's check that real quick. 9, 12, 15, 18,
Below 37.
19. It had 19 health total.
Holy shit.
So I've destroyed the
Cast
pile?
Heat metal. You cast heat metal on this pile of gold and iron and material, and it just starts glowing brighter and brighter and brighter as it just hits a mass of just glowing metal, and it just starts flowing out the sides. This heat metal has heated this up so much that it's dripping out of this cauldron, out of this almost metal net that's holding these materials in place, and it's dripping onto the piles below it. As this happens, the spell, you see the rift start flickering and start closing more, and Arakon's lightning bolts
shit.
start getting weaker and weaker. It is not closing yet. The material is hot enough that it's going to melt out, and there is not a way to save this at this point. But what it can do is it's going to stay open just a short little bit longer.
Okay.
Probably just to the end of like this round or round or so.
That's way better than it was before.
Let's go, man! Clutch!
Holy shit! As soon as you were like, "Oh, it's a metal pile," I was like, "Oh, okay."
But here's something that was not considered. Not
Mhm.
necessarily not considered. Not necessarily one that came up though. Floof is on the pile.
Yeah, I had to walk into it.
Ooh,
I didn't.
baby.
Oh no! I thought you were on your way to it, which was why I was like, "Ah, shit!"
It had to be completed like within the turn.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I
I don't
thought that
care,
would have to
man. If
happen
you
on
fry
I'm
me,
sorry.
you fry me.
I'm
It
sorry.
happens.
That was
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
unclear on
sorry.
my side.
It's a
I don't
dream.
care. It's a dream.
It's okay.
We're
So,
fine.
how much
No.
damage would Floof had taken on that one?
Do I get to make a save?
Floof would have to make a save.
what's
It's
the
choose an object. You choose. Yeah, I guess if you're stood on it, if a creature is holding or wearing the object, so I guess, yeah, if a creature is holding or wearing the object, and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object, if it can. If it doesn't
Now,
drop the
in this
object,
aspect-
has disadvantage. That's all it says. It didn't say anything about
Okay.
standing
Now, in
on
this aspect,
something.
I would count standing on it as holding it because, you're
Right.
standing on
I
it.
guess. Yeah,
Floof,
it's
go
on
ahead and
feet
make
your
that
got little-
Constitution
feet.
saving throw.
Yeah, it's connected
Yeah.
to your feet. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw real quick, Floof.
Mhm. DC 16.
Unnatural 20, 17 plus 3.
You save. So, with that, you do take that little bit of damage still, I think. It's just like half damage, right?
Any creature of physical contact with the object usually 2d8 fire damage. Spell until the spell ends. You can use it upon extension. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about
If it
half
does
damage.
not say on a succeed half damage, then you take no damage.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
I'm rolling it that way anyway.
Suck it, wizard boy.
Yeah, there's nothing about half damage. Yeah, if they pass the con save, they're fine.
All right.
Let's go,
Wow.
Let's go.
Love that.
Let's fucking go.
God bless
All
that
right.
+3 to con. Shout out to
Beulah's
DD
number
Gun
one's
Dice Roll.
turn. Beulah's one's turn. It's going to launch itself at you again, Ava. Or like, it not again, but this next one's going to launch itself at you, try to take you down.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. So this other one launches towards you. You try to use its barbed tail to stab you again, and it misses. It completely misses you in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of that one's turn. Next is Floof.
Okay, so I have 2 questions. One,
Yes.
all these clouds and lightning and shit. Does it classify as a storm?
Yes.
Cool.
Get 'em.
Question 2,
Get 'em.
how close is this guy to the edge of the tower?
He is a solid, I'd say he's about 15, 20 foot away from the edge of the
Okay.
tower.
That's not enough then. So Floof is from where? Floof's gonna step away from the hot gold.
Question.
Yes.
Question.
Possible
Real
answer.
quick. Do you mean, from the edge of the tower or from the edge of the pipe?
Let's say from the edge of the tower.
Tower. Okay, yeah. About 15 foot from the edge of the tower. He's right up against the edge of the pyre.
That's okay. Floof is going to smile slyly at this guy, look at the gold, and just look at the lightning he's casting it coming down from the sky. Yes.
Go ahead and make that wisdom save
Oh,
one
I
more
have to make a
time.
wisdom save again. You're right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So you can activate your own
Inspiration.
will.
I do. I might not need it though. I might not need it though. That is a 26. 18 plus
Nice.
8.
Pass.
Cool.
You snap back out of it as you're standing in this molten metal, reaching your feet.
Floof literally goes, "Ay!" Jumps up and does like the Mario I fell in lava movement, and then just kind of looks at this guy and smiles at the lightning shooting out of his hand and shooting from the sky, and just goes, "You know, a friend of mine's really good at that." And I cast Control Lightning, taking over his lightning storm.
Oh my god.
As you do that, he just looks at you and, I have brought kingdoms to their knees.
I don't let him
Why
finish. I'm just
won't
gonna
you
zap him.
Die!
I just hit him with his own lightning. So
Go ahead and roll that attack roll.
for
Or what is that? What does it
control,
need
for
to be
call
saved?
lightning, it is a DC 16 Dex saving throw. For him and any creature within 5 feet of him.
Okay. He rolled a nat 20 on that
Damn
save.
it.
Damn.
I'm not shitting you.
No, that's fine. I
rolled-
believe you.
Damn.
He rolled a nat 20 on that save. There are no other creatures around him because the two jumped straight out at Ava.
Cool. So the damage will be half of... I was casting at 3rd level, which is the highest. Half of 22. So he will take 11 lightning damage as it just goes... He, like, shoots it at the gold, and it goes up in the air, and then Floof just goes... Whoosh, boom!
You see it hits him straight in the chest. Does it throw him back at all? Or
Let me check. 'Cause I don't think so, but I will double check.
as it hits him in the chest and he just kind of shakes it off, almost like it's what do you call it? It goes inside of him and kind of like spreads around the ground.
Yeah,
it
no,
hits him
that's it.
really hard. It hits him
and
really hard.
his lightning storm is
but
mine now.
that's kind of where it stops. Okay.
and-
Next up is going to be the two shades. Ooh.
Fuck that.
They actually look at the fight happening in front of the rest of you, and they actively ignore you and they go over the edge.
Oh, shit.
They kill
And
themselves?
they can fly. They go to where Riker and
Oh, no.
Oh, it's
Just
me.
hanging
another
out.
person is. As she's floating there, again, like next to this tower, both these shades, because they rolled a 2 and a 1 respectively, they fly down to that section where you two are at, Riker. It kind of looks like they're crawling alongside the wall, almost like they're like pulling themselves across. And they're going to try to do 2 attacks onto you. They don't have
Take him like a champ, Riker.
a lot that can happen past this.
Riker.
All right, so it's going to be 2 weapon attacks. First one's an 8. I don't think that'll hit.
Riker's
Second
whole
one is a
thing was just to get people away, to
23.
let you guys have a chance. That hits.
A 23.
Oh.
All right, that's going to be D8 necrotic. All right, so that's going to be a total of 8 necrotic damage hitting you. After adding modifier and such. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And what was that next?
I thought like the Raker had immunity to against necrotic.
No.
No, his axe can do.
His axe can do necrotic or
there we
radiant,
go.
Yeah,
depending
something
on
That's
is
what I was
necrotic.
thinking.
Yeah. 19 con saving throw.
19 con save. Yeah, you do make that. As this thing sinks its claws into you, you start feeling it try to weaken you further, and you basically shrug it off as that happens.
Icon.
And it just kind of like hisses at you, like,
Riker.
and she just kind of what do you call it? Knight just kind of stands there or floats there, and not many can shake off the drain. Good to know.
He's
I'll
into
put that in
you,
mind for next
Riker.
time.
Everyone,
Is your fiance into polyamory? Because you got you a goth
No.
girl.
Yeah, tell her you're taken.
Hey, yo! At that point, we're at the top of the order again, and as we hit the bottom of this order,
Shit.
Ava, you see that most of the gold has drained from the pyre
Cauldron.
at this point, from the cauldron's pyre. As you see that happen, the portal starts closing further and further, and you see the 2 beams of lightning stop going from Ericon's hand and also down from the woman next to Riker. Riker, she no longer has lightning coming from her. And they both, Ericon is looking extremely irritated at this point. He just like looks around and
Stay mad.
oh my god, if there was
You can't
a
kill
time
me, I'll just
I could-
respawn!
If there was a time, I wish that I took care of things years ago, it was now. But no, you had to show up here today. You had to come and mess everything up.
We stole your car.
Procrastination's a bitch, man.
He just kind of like stops and like looks at you, Floof. Oh, you're targeted now. The contract is up in exactly 9 months. You have time. Run while you can, hide while you want. As soon as that time's over, you're mine.
I can drive pretty fast in your car. By the way, I did a new paint job on it. Got a new driver. Changed out the cushions. You know, that interior was just awful.
Do
How do
you
you
ever shut up?
Nope.
How do you spell his name? I'll make you a meme.
Chris, how do you spell this guy's name?
I need it.
Arakon. Like Arakan.
Okay, got it.
That's almost how it goes. Like that was like I was just vocal stimming, and I was like, oh, that works. That's his name right there. He is extremely irritated at you, Floof. And as that happens, and we're at the top of the order, Riker, as she kind of sees this as all like transpired, she just looks at you and, well, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to go home now. My work here is done. I'll let you down gently if you want.
Oh, she's so into you.
Nah, I'm good. It's Riker's turn, right?
It is Riker's turn.
You know, remember what I did with the Eater of Hope back like a year
Yes.
ago?
Yes.
He's going to attempt to break her wing just like he broke the Eater of Hope.
All right.
Hope's wing while he was on top of it.
All right. Go ahead
Uh,
and I guess roll me a attack roll.
Advantage. Oh, attack, not
Yeah,
strength.
attack roll.
Okay. Tap. 19 plus 7 plus 2.
All right, so here's how it's gonna
28.
work. You reach over and you grab the wing. The attack roll is to like reach over and grab it.
All right.
Now I need you to do a strength check. Just straight strength to see how.
Straight strength. Gotcha. Using my inspiration, I guess.
Woo-hoo.
It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Oh.
That, my friend, is going to be a modified 20 after using my inspiration. Otherwise, I would have had an at 1.
Oh my god. Yeah, with that inspiration, you hear a definitive snap.
Oh wait, hold on 1 second. Actually, I forget I have advantage on strength checks because of rage.
Holy shit.
I don't think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I didn't do any better, but yeah, modified.
Okay.
20.
You
Just wanna make
hear
sure.
a distinct snap from like a midpoint of the wing as you start falling further and further down. And you hear her kind of like yell out in like an aggravated pain. Nothing like it was like life-changing. Like in the matter of like, this didn't sound like somebody shrieking at the top of their lungs, but definitely somebody who's gone through a lot of actual damage.
Mhm.
From there,
Stay mad.
Get fucked, bitch.
you both hit the ground. You both basically take full fall damage as you're falling down. You fall about 70 foot total.
Half
So it
because
is
he's
going to
raging.
be,
Half because of rage.
yes, half because you're raging, but it's going to be 7d6, what do you call it, falling damage.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad, really. Was it d6 or d10? It's d6. 12.
I don't know how you determine fall damage.
Every 10 foot, right about.
I got you.
Yeah. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Past 30, I just add d20s to the damage.
All right, so she takes 28. Jesus Christ, she takes 28 damage. And you take 28 divided by 2, so 14 damage.
She take any more damage because I'm also landing on top of her. All
Regular
Wait.
She takes more damage.
almost 400 pounds of me in my gear.
Yeah, I was actually gonna need you to roll that attack, like roll damage for that. Wait, what's your unarmored attack?
Just 5.
That's why you
Just
take.
Just 5?
That's why
All
you
right.
take half damage.
So due to
Seven,
you
take-
snapping a limb,
7. Does it add to damage rage, or does it
it
only?
does, yes.
A plus
7
2.
then. So
Okay.
7.
So she takes an extra, basically, she's going to take a total of 12 damage from that, just like doubling the unarmed attack just from snapping a limb and dealing that much, you know.
Fair
As
enough.
she lands with you and you crash down, oh no, that was
Fun.
Oh.
He says as he rolls over. They're both like on their back, just on the ground.
You know, you are more irritating than he let on. I thought
I'll
the
take-
bird was going to be a problem.
From a demon, I say take that as a compliment. As he just like lies on his back next to her, just like after both of them had fallen down.
And she just like stops and just laughs a little bit, just like, oh, you think I'm a demon?
Or
That's
devil,
yours.
one of the t'other.
Oh, neither of them get these pretty wings. This was a choice. As she casts one more time, grabbing the ground, casting another destructive wave at level 5.
Oh, row.
She has 2
Uh,
level 5 spell slots.
She has 2 level 5 spell slots.
Sorry, it's really high pitched. My bad.
That, my friend, is a 27 con save.
27 con save.
No.
Okay, give me one quick second to 27
There-
con save. Yep, that will do it. You're gonna take 5d6 thunder and 5d6 necrotic again. Sorry, little one decided right here. So
All good.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Your
21.
background's not blurred, Chris. By the way, I don't know if that's there
Oh,
to
it's
prevent
fine.
little ones from running. Okay.
21. That's gonna be 21 thunder, and that is gonna have
So
to,
10.
12, 18. So, 22, what do you call it? 22 necrotic coming to you. So
that's
it's 11
21
damage.
total damage.
Yes. And from there, you did not fail or you did not fail, so you did not get knocked prone.
Well, both of them are both prone right now. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
exactly.
too much.
At that point, I actively do need you to double check real quick. Make the strength saving throw just to make sure you can hold on to that grapple.
Oh no, he's not grappled anymore. He rolled over.
I got you.
After they landed, he just kind of rolled over, and they're both on their back, just on the ground, right next to each other.
I got you. After that, she's just going to stand up and. God, you're annoying.
Riker sits up, holds out his hand. You want to help me up?
She does help you up.
Tonight the
Aw.
music
It's
ceases.
just-
Enemies
it's just-
to lovers, huh?
He stands
Hey,
up
yo.
and it just stretches out his back. It's like, it wasn't too bad, but yeah.
She just kind of cocks her head to the side and kind of questions. Huh. You have her eyes. As Riker, you actually fade at that moment.
Wait.
As the hole in the sky starts closing, you start losing your corporeal form in this realm.
We're waking up.
We're waking up.
Oh.
Next up is Sage and Nyx.
La 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 la.
Nyx, as you are running downstairs, Ava, you actively messed with this encounter quite a bit and changed what was going to happen next.
Let's go, Ava.
Yeah.
Because as Nyx and Sage, as you're running downstairs, Nyx, you see in front of you growling is the Hellhound, kind of twitching its head,
Oh, he
kind of
fighting
coughing bits of fire as it's getting ready to But
This
as it's
isn't
getting
you.
ready to blast, you and Sage start fading out at that point. As there is no more fight happening with you two. Cutting back up to upstairs, you have the different Buelazals and Ericon looking at you all. And before it hits Ava and Floof's turn, Ericon just looks at you both and... You know, Ava, that's a pretty good trick you did there. I'll be sure to try it again on your sister's arm.
Your
I'm
On
gonna
sister's
make
what?
sure. On your sister's arm.
army
As
or
soon as I
arm?
get armor.
Armor, got it.
She's
As
a
soon
mage.
as I
Is she
get-
wearing armor?
Other sister.
As soon as I
Oh.
get to the prime material plane, I'm going for your village first. And that is a
You'll never
promise
get
right
there.
now.
You'll never find it.
Oh. That's cute. Guess whose mind I've been reading this entire time through every dream, seeing every little waking moment. That's right. Your sister. Unfortunately, sorcerers had a weird little connection through here and, well, you broke it now. Congrats. Have fun waiting for this.
No more man.
Now, I would like you to roll an insight check real quick.
I'm good at insight. Oh, I'm really good at insight. Okay, let's go. 19 plus 8.
In
Not
19
in
plus
that
8,
20, but close enough. So
you see as
27.
this kind of insight is happening, you kind of see him and through his cracking voice, you don't see that there's a lot changing in his demeanor / what he's showing. He has a very good poker face from what you're seeing. Nothing is really changing. But you see just in a slight curl of his lip as he's saying these things, you get a sense that he's not fully sure. He's kind of bluffing. He has intentions that he wants to really hurt things.
Hey, buddy, you mad? You mad I destroyed your little portal? Someone's angry.
Mimi.
Me.
Cry. You're gonna cry about it. Oh.
I'm gonna come to my turbo train and I'm gonna catch you metal on your system. I'm a demon.
I like this.
As you start kind of like mocking him as he said this,
Versus
He-
mockery.
launches himself forward at you.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
fucking jump to meet
wicked
him.
fast.
You.
And he's going to make an attack with his hand, which looks like a normal hand, but as he kind of reaches for you, you see it shift into a large metal tipped claw
Oh.
as
metal.
it reaches for you. And now he's going to make 2 attacks at you. As kind of like a
Fucking
last
do it,
effort.
bitch. Ah.
18,
Oh, that's my AC.
Damn.
24,
Huh?
24.
Oh, crazy? That actually doesn't. The 18 does, but 24 actually
Damn, that's
doesn't.
wild.
It's some weird thing I have in my druid class that says, fuck it, I do what I want.
It's homebrew. It's
Okay.
homebrew. You okay?
Yeah.
Well, the first one does a total of 14 damage.
I'm out. That is exactly my remaining hit points.
So he kind of like grabs your throat, like in this dream, and like you were already fading away at this point
Mhm.
because your turn hadn't just passed yet. And he just kind of like squeezes. Next time. And then he kind of like looks over at you, Floof. You used to be a lot of fun.
When we
And he
signed
kinda,
a
like,
contract, what
looks
the fuck?
disappointed.
That contract signing was
It was a real bro moment.
Contract was really it. Good to know.
What? I didn't hear what you said. The music was
Oh,
louder
he
than
said
you.
the contract was really it for you. Huh. And now it's your turn.
Floof's just gonna smile at him, look around, and just go in a like insanely deep booming voice. Just go, "Oh, you who crave power so much, let you be banished to that which has not been seen for millennia. Let your soul be trapped for all eternity, and let you never fly so high again." And his hands go green, and lightning crackles over him. And I want to grab the guy by the face and do a 3rd level inflict wounds.
What the fuck?
Go.
Go ahead and roll for that.
Okay, so the first one is 15, but I can reroll,
Uh-huh.
so I'm gonna. Shout out to chat for that, because that would be really embarrassing if I did that epic
Blah, blah.
speech. There we go. Okay, 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, that's gonna be 5d10 necrotic damage. And as Floof says this, the storm cloud kind of stakes around, and he grabs the guy by the face and pumps 22 necrotic damage into his eyeballs.
Holy shit. Do you like poke it? Like
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
little-
Thumb to the eyes.
like-
He jumps up and
Should like a extra poison damage.
So as you grab his face and as you like thumb into his eyes, you see his eyes just kind of turn black. And they shift black, like losing their almost humanoid look at that moment. And you see like the lightning bolts kind of like come from your hand into his eyes. And as they start going, he goes, "So that's what happened. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that." As you fade.
Getting mad.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
we all wake up cuddled on Riker.
Yeah.
Yep, that's immediately what
Riker's gonna
happened.
flush us.
This, as you were just in this fight, as you were all just like fighting against these creatures and this demon, basically, you just wake up in this very calm, open forest. Everything is just as you left it.
Did we get a long
Riker,
rest?
you have your
Please.
No,
Damn it.
absolutely not. None of you, all that damage that you took is actively fake / never happened to you.
Okay.
It's like that. It's almost like whenever you are in a dream and you get like shot or stabbed or something, you feel weird, but you're like not hurt. it happened to you, but it didn't happen to you. And you all wake up dazed, disoriented, confused. Nyx, you and Sage wake up after having a hellhound almost destroying you with fire. Riker, you wake up having like just looked this person in the eye basically, and like they helped you up as you were fading after you broke their wing. Ava, the last thing you saw was Erakon's claws going around your neck as you wake up, and Floof, you woke up with your eye. Like you basically woke up standing, and your hands are out around a rock.
You just see Floof going. It's like when a child gets like doesn't get what they want, they get too frustrated and they can't ventilate the emotions. They just go and squeeze the fuck out of your arm. That's what he's doing to that rock.
Nyx just wake up and go, la, la. Oh, okay.
Ava
La, la,
will just
okay.
kind of just like start awake and just and we'll just immediately grab Sage's hand again, just to kind
Sage
of ground
does the
herself.
same thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's,
That like
holding
awkward
your
thing
hand,
where we like just
tight.
grab each other at the same time.
Y'all's hands have actually not been undone since you were in the dream. Your hands are like almost like stark white, based on like how tight you're each like holding each other's hand.
I just look at her and then just pull her into a big squeezy hug.
She hugs
Just
you
stay
back
there
and
for a little bit.
she hugs you and she just is heavily breathing, but Jen just
It's over. It's over. I severed the connection. The ritual pile, we stopped it. I think the gate's closed.
You burned my feet.
Sorry. Floof, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
They were
I
fake dream feet. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go over
I
this.
didn't know he was gonna do that, but it's the only way we're
He
gonna
had
stop it. And
big
like you said, it was a
words.
dream, so yeah. A lot of
She kind of,
big
like,
words for a
stops.
little man.
shakily breathing for a minute and just asks, Do you think that's it? Do you think that's the end of it? I don't think you're done fighting him, obviously. Just, do you think that's it for me in this? And
I don't
us?
know.
For the first time in
think
what
so.
seems like a while, you are looking at your sister, and y'all very much look like it was back whenever you were kids. Whenever you would kind of like help Sage, whenever there's a thunderstorm, whenever Helena or Eleanor would mostly be like trying to take care of things around the village or trying to help people, you'd be helping with Sage. And for a moment, it's much more similar that you are kids again, not just these adults that have had to adventure, be in the world, but you're back to just family helping each other.
Yeah.
And she kind of like pulls away from you and like holds your hand again.
I think it's over for now. You should be okay.
Okay.
I love you, sis.
She kind of like has a small smile spread across her face, and she, I love you too, Ava. I'm glad you came back.
I'm glad I came home too. Despite the circumstances of it.
Yeah, let's not have demon tortured things again. Next time, let's just let it be like Helena having a fight club. Let's just let that be.
Yeah. She probably enjoyed that, I'll be honest.
Honestly, yeah, she almost definitely did. She hasn't had an actual decent fight in ever. I will say, at that moment, you kind of like look around, like given your high perception, you just see Pixis sitting on top of one of the rocks, holding Riot and Anarchy by their snouts, just like holding them arms in to prevent them from attacking everybody. And they are heavily fighting against her.
Throughout this interaction, Nyx is still sitting right next to Riker, and so is Floof. And Nyx just go, "Aw," and she like leaves her head on Riker.
And Floof will just in Nyx's voice go, "Oh," and leave his head on Riker too.
Rick, as soon as both of you do that, he steps forward. He leans forward, so you both like bump heads. Like, well, I'm hungry.
At that point,
You hit
Nixus
right
kind
on
of
Floof's
jumps
metal
down.
plate.
Pixis floats down using her wings and like. Well, it looks like that was hopefully successful. It looks over at Sage and Ava. And terrifying.
Little bit. Little bit. Yeah, a lot of bit.
Wanna head back home
I need
and
paper.
ask for forgiveness from using the spell scroll?
Oh. Shit.
Oh god, hey, yeah, ha 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 ha, fighting a demon? Yeah, that's not the real fight. The real fight is facing Mom. Oh,
Floof starts to, when you say fighting Mom, Floof starts to crackle with electricity.
Wait a minute.
Riker goes, well, I have an alibi, so. And he like wipes his hands. Y'all can deal with that. I'm gonna go get some food.
And I just look scared at Ava.
And then he looks back down at his belly and goes, maybe not too much, though.
So from there, the Pixis kind of like just like stands and as she stands up from like kind of crouching down, like letting Riot run back to Nyx, and Nyx Riot like runs straight to you, cuddles up against your like leg, pushes away real quick, runs over to Anarchy, and just goes and coughs up a pine cone.
nice.
And,
Hey,
like,
Riot
kicks the
just
pine cone.
proposed? What was that?
Riot kicks the pine cone to Anarchy. Anarchy picks it up, puts it in her its tail, and just looks at Riot, and you just see it go.
I look at Ava for some sort of explanation on what the fuck just happened.
Cast speak with animals. Try to work out what they're saying to each other.
Anarchy straight up says, "Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass next time."
There.
Riot Riot yells back, "Yeah, in your dreams. Next time when we go 1v1, I'm gonna win. You know, you just taught me this game, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna figure it out."
You guys both did great. Whatever you were doing, you did great.
Anarchy just looks at you and, "What do you know? You were sleeping."
Yeah, just taking a nap. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
That's all
then
I was doing.
Riot looks at you and, yeah, squirrel balls is bullshit. I'm gonna go back to like I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to like Nyx's music stuff. At least that looks
Period.
decent. Sounds good and doesn't hurt.
Period. That's my baby. He could do no wrong in my eyes.
And then you straight up just see Anarchy like take the pine cone from their tail and like pass it back and forth in their hand and like throw it back into their tail.
Hmm. Oh man.
Baby.
Oh.
So, this is your
So
mom?
yeah.
Not to be disturbed, but on the way to the home, can we
Pick up some paper. Like,
at least 532,304 pieces?
Jesus.
That's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
you
paper.
gotta scan it again.
Why do you need that much paper? What?
I'm making a book.
You're helping me.
Oh. Yeah, right. Yes. The book. We should. Yeah, we can do that. We should probably
You
go
see,
tell Mom what's
you see
happened
Floof's eyes
first.
pop up and go, evidence.
So your mom won't be so mad.
Right? And how long will it take you to write a book of that length?
Well,
A
so
very long time.
technically, I'm writing not only the book, but every single paper I read, plus pacing out the map that they gave me. So probably a good 2 days to do everything.
Jesus Christ.
2 days straight of just
Yes, but Floof doesn't. Actually, no, a day and a half. Floof only needs to sleep for 4
Uh,
hours.
Fair
Yep,
point.
I will double check the kind of place where I would have put the book. Is it gone?
There's nothing
Yeah.
there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
well.
all up here.
It's true.
Don't know what it
Um,
said, but
If it's gonna take us that long to transcribe it, I mean, I think we're just gonna have to.
you
I'm
go do
just
all
gonna have to
that.
poke
I'll
them.
get to work.
Sure thing, Floof.
Do you want me to take the blame for it, Ava?
No. This was my idea.
But I helped.
Well, she's gonna be more mad at me because you guys are guests here and kind of under my watch. So like, it's my fault for letting you guys get involved, but
What if we move
It's
in?
fine.
Do
It's
you
okay.
think if she sees me crying, because I can cry on cue, she would feel less she'll feel less like bad about it?
That doesn't work on her. Trust me, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I found that out when
Okay.
I was about 20, so like 100 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, no, it doesn't work. So, but I think I'm ready. I'm not. It's
Well,
fine.
We're all
It's gotta
here
be
for
done.
you. If you need the help and if you put us up with you.
Thank you, Nix. That means a lot.
Of course.
As you all have this conversation as you're walking into town, the town it's about midday, and Ava, this town, the village is eerily silent. As you all
Oh.
kind of walk through, there's people definitely around, but they are not being loud. They are not being rambunctious at all. They are being kind of hush right now. As you start walking through town, and you make your way to like the main street, and you see down the road at your home,
Mhm.
Helena and your mother are just standing there. Your mother's arms crossed. Helena has her halberd out in her hand, almost down. Helena is sitting there, like sitting on the steps to the building, arms crossed, halberd in hand, such as this. Whereas your mom just stands there, arms crossed, and she just looks at you all and raises a single eyebrow.
He just inhales deeply and then just exhales and it's like and we'll just start walking forward, kind of head held high, trying not to look afraid. Just trying to look
It
determined.
looks like she can smell fear.
As you
Mhm.
all kind
She
of
can.
walk up to her, and the rest of the group, Helena just says one thing, just asks one thing. Are we going to have trouble? Or are we going to calmly discuss?
No trouble for me.
Don't want there to be any trouble.
Nope. Me neither.
She puts the halberd like back onto her back. Kind of steps
Just-
to the side. Your mother then just says in a very stern voice, "Inside, all of you, and take a seat."
I'll just nod.
As you
we'll,
all kind of like walk
mhm.
inside, kind of in line, she opens the door. Everybody kind of filters into this living room where there's much more seating than there was prior. There is a large seat that's definitely more Leonin sized and a small chair with like a booster seat. Very evidently for Floof.
Floof is
And
gonna
she-
take the Leonin size seat.
God damn it.
Eleanor
We'll
kind of
just-
walks in behind everybody as everybody takes their seats. Ryan, what were you saying?
Oh, I just was gonna say Riker would just pick up Floof and put him on the booster seat and then sit
There we
down.
go.
Ryan, as you do that, Helena takes a seat like off to the side, like not in the discussion, just like literally off to like the side. She kind of like pulls a chair up and sits down. As everybody else takes their seats, Eleanor, I need to know there's a good reason. She kind of like looks directly at you, Ava. I need to know there's a good reason you needed to go behind my back and steal from my step. A very specific dream.
Because if I asked you, you wouldn't have let me. You would have said it was too dangerous, that I wasn't strong enough, or old enough, or brave enough. You'd have said something. But I've learned a lot since I left. I've grown.
You can see she's kind of like twirling something uncharacteristic of her.
Mhm.
You see as her arms are kind of crossed, she's kind of like
Yeah.
twirling a small emblem slash
Mhm.
medallion in her hand. And it's kind of like off to the side, like under her arm. And you are one of the few people to notice this, because like most people wouldn't know your mom's mannerisms, but you
Mhm.
notice this is something out of the ordinary.
I kind of just
she-
noticed that.
As you notice that, or whenever you notice that, and as this discussion happening, sorry that would have happened, because I can't say it wouldn't. Sage speaks up, and it's not just Ava's fault. I asked for help. We've been having those outbursts of wild magic, and that wasn't all. Sage then goes on to explain kind of like the dreams of like being in Avernus and these other, and like the first circle of hell, and how every
Mhm.
time it ends with the same, kind of explaining everything from her being hunted down, this not necessarily portal being open that you all saw, but as she kind of sits there and ingests all that information, Eleanor, you helped your sister when I could.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like looks down, looks at you all. Thank you. Ava, thank you for saving your sister when I couldn't. When I was too preoccupied to look into it. I had that scroll because I thought it could be a possibility, but I was too preoccupied to worry about it otherwise. There had to have been another solution, but I was wrong. You did what needed to be done, and you did it excellent. She then kind of like stands up and walks over to you and holds out her hand with that medallion in it, like holds out this small medallion towards you.
Can I see what's on it? Like what?
You see what is on it is it's a small silver medallion, probably about 2 inches in diameter, and
Mhm.
she just says to you, "We had that when we left the Feywild. That was actually something of your father." You have done more to get us home than I have my entire life. All I can do right now. She kind of like just looks down, looks at everybody around. She takes a step back and just says, "Thank you, every one of you.
Props.
I do not wish any ill will amongst any of you. I am sorry how things happen." And she kind of like takes a step back and like bow, like almost like a standing bow towards like the group in general. You're free to leave the village without memory wipe or without caution. You've more than proven yourself as worth it to know. Don't bring anybody else here. But you're good to stay. Ava, would you mind staying for a minute or coming with me to my office?
Yes.
As she kind of like stands up and walks into her, as she walks into the office with you behind her, she looks at Helena and tells her, "Feel free to let all of them have what do you call it, the run of the village at this point. They no longer need a chauffeur or a chaperone, wherever they have full reign."
Yay!
I need paper.
As she kind of like shuts the door behind you two, Ava, she looks around and
Wait, just before, as I'm like getting up and like walking to like the office, can I just look to see what Helena's reaction is to all of that? Because like,
to all of it, she's like, like Helena is not chill right now. She's like not
Yeah.
angry or upset. She's just like,
I know, like literally, I will like just lock eyes with her as I'm walking, just like, what the fuck was that?
she straight up looks at you and like the most exaggerated like facial expression or anything any of you've seen from Helena around. She's like,
We're just like, what the fuck?
Sage just quite literally just looks.
This is somehow worse. Like in homage, we're just like, what? We were gonna get yelled at. We were gonna yell at. It's gonna be fine. And then
Sage is just straight up
what
just like,
happened? And then she'll just keep on walking.
as Eleanor shuts the door behind them, I do want to ask the rest of the party real quick. Is there anything in particular you three are doing while they go into the room?
Floof's gonna get paper and start writing. Like, try to find paper somewhere or ask for paper. I need papers, a pen, and staples. And tape.
I think,
will say Sage and Helena basically speed walk to the door and put their ears to it.
that sounds fun, actually. You know what? I'm gonna follow them. With my 20 passive, I wanna know what I hear.
Damn it,
Right before you put your ear to it, you hear a thud against the door as they both and they kind of like step away for a second.
My little go ear just whoop.
Yep, no, the three of you are now eavesdropping on this conversation.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Now, Ava, Eleanor walks you across the room and like sits at her desk and she.
Mhm.
So who grabbed the spell scroll? Like who grabbed the scroll itself?
Was it? I'm player is
It
trying
was
to
you.
remember right now.
Player wise, it was you. It was Ava that grabbed the scroll.
Right, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was me or Nix. What did I say? It was me.
So you saw the letters.
Kind of looks down. That's your private stuff, and that's not for me to read. I did see some of it briefly, but I didn't read it intentionally. It
Let's
was
be
kind
fair
of just
here, Ava.
that-
It's not like it's out of. If you saw your name bright and bold on letters, like as a recipient, it's only natural that you would want to know what was being written. She kind of like pulls out the drawer, and you see her like pull out that book from before, and a freshly written letter on top. as she kind of like holds it in her hand, it's taken me a long time to be able to write this and be able to. I know I can't say it. I know I don't have the right. But you may be able to read and get it. And she hands you the letter, and she says, "Read that whenever you want to. Now, later, whenever it feels comfortable for you. I can't force you into things, and I can't expect you to take problems head on like me." And she also hands you that journal from before. This was my journal from the Fey back when I lived. We all, me, you, and your sisters. I've not exactly known what to do with it being here. Filling it out did not feel right. Being sentient. She kind of just stands up, and I think after reading it, things will make more sense, but I don't know how much I can explain that won't already be justified. Read it in your time, read it as you see fit. It'll be fine. No matter what. Because at the end of it, you'd be the one to be able to get us help. You're gonna be the one that lets it happen. Me and your siblings haven't had the chance / been able to. We haven't found a way. But just on a few years of you being gone, you go to the Feywild on the will of a Fey Lord, complete a trial for them, and you're back here.
Hey. I'm gonna do my best.
I know.
I want to get everyone home. We'll be able to go back to where we came from. Maybe... I know I don't really remember him. It was so long ago, but maybe Dad's still there. Waiting for us.
You can see she kind of like holds a breath as you say that, and I can guarantee.
What was that, Chris? Sorry, you were very quiet.
She says, "I can guarantee you he's not." And she says, "Read the journal and you'll understand fully."
Right. Okay.
She kind of like starts shuffling away, starts walking towards the door, and if you want to talk, I'll be in my room. And you kind of see her like, almost like a small, with your fucking wicked high perception, Jesus. You do see there's like a little bit of misting happening like in her eyes as she walks through the door and very hurriedly goes upstairs.
I will.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Wait. She ain't getting away from me that quickly. Just as she's kind of like going to leave and like going for the door, I'm just gonna tackle hug her and just give her just a big hug. And she'll be like, "Thank you for believing in me."
You feel and hear a stuttered breath as she like exhales, and I always have just shown it horribly, and I'm sorry. She then, with very strong strength, pries you off and just starts walking upstairs as you see kind of like drops hit the ground.
Yep.
And the rest of you, as she kind of like walks through there, you see like it just. First off, she's unusually fast, like right upstairs, faster than any of you could really like think of. And she just, you see your sisters are like, what? What?
Huh. When the three of them see Ava, you see that she just has tears in her eyes and they're starting to just go down in her face. She holds the journal, and she has the medallion too, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She's just holding the journal and the medallion and the letter, and is just looks at the three of you, and just smiles weakly, but there are tears on her face.
Nyx runs up and gives Ava the biggest hug she can give.
She'll hug you back as well. Hey, Nyx. I'm not
Yes?
grounded forever, ever.
That's so great!
Isn't that great? Oh, wasn't it?
Amazing!
Oh. So,
That's really good. I thought you were gonna be like grounded for forever. And like for
mhm.
elf years, that's like a really long
That's
time.
a long time. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, forever, ever. Whoa, it's a long time for an
Yeah.
elf.
that really is. Well, I'm so glad. And definitely from what I haven't heard, the conversation went well.
I know you were listening.
Your sister did it, so I thought it was okay for me to
Just-
do it.
Looks at the other two, and it's just like, it's okay. And she'll just walk over to both of them and just pull them both into a hug.
Sage hugs you both thoroughly. Helena, arms straight, almost like backwards, like,
It's like,
eh. Now, I will say, Ben, I had messaged you the contents of the letter. and the journal.
Oh, I just got a big DM. Oh.
Hey, yo!
Read it out
Now,
loud.
I will say, it is your call whether you share with the class or not.
Peer
I-
pressure,
If
you
you
know
peer
share
what?
with
pressure.
the
Just straight
if you
up.
share it with the class, GM will read it out loud for everybody.
Listen. This is okay. So Ava will read it in private, but for the sake of my lovely players and for the audience, yeah, please.
Okay.
So we don't
So-
know,
Yeah,
but we
but
know.
the characters don't
Canonically,
know.
Yes.
The
Got it.
characters
Players,
do
you get
not
to
know.
enjoy, and audience, you get to enjoy. But this
Yes.
is non-character.
This is
just-
only Ava knowing this currently.
Mhm.
In the journal, it's of Eleanor's early life and her rising through the ranks of the Summer Court's Royal Guard in the Feywild. That is until she was tasked to be the personal knight for the young Fey Lord, Delay, the youngest of the Summer Court. Over time, over God knows how many centuries, they end up falling in love. Now, it was an unorthodox for a member of the guard to marry a lord, but since he was the youngest and the least, not necessarily cared of, but he was nowhere near line for the throne, it was more or less permitted. This is me also kind of like paraphrasing this entire journal, like an entire
Right.
like centuries of a person's life into one entry. They had a happy marriage together, eventually having 3 beautiful daughters, but unfortunately their love was cut short one day when the couple had planned an outing. While Eleanor had commanded her guards unit to stay behind because she was going along. There was no reason for everybody to come. But while traveling through the Feywilds, the carriage was attacked by a beast, one with dark fur with a blue shine and what looks to be stars within its coat. Eleanor fought the beast, and she fought it well. It was fast, faster than any displacer beast she had ever fought, smarter too. It used cunning, it used planning, it tried to almost like it knew her tactics. She eventually ended up destroying the beast, but not before Delay had been injured and ultimately killed by that fight. After doing that, after that happening and Delay died, the court learned what happened. The Summer Court was, although the nicer of the Feywilds, were not exactly the most understanding / caring, especially when one of their own is killed under the watch of his own partner. Upon the court learning what happened, they had banished Eleanor, her family, and her guards unit as punishment. Eleanor for failing to stop them, the family for being, well, a reminder of the mistake, and the guards unit for not protesting and fighting against her orders. Like many Fae court decisions, it was seen by many as unfair, and Eleanor felt like she deserved it. She didn't do enough. This wasn't on anybody else, and she vows to take everybody back home, to gain them back the lives they lost, for her and for her children to say goodbye. At least one time. Over the years, her daughters ask less and less about Dad. This slowly but surely breaks Eleanor's heart and causes her to become more cold and less understanding towards them. Not wanting her children to be hurt by the truth, she lets them keep the pain. She keeps the pain of the memories to herself, because why should anybody else have to carry that? Because that's her problem. She caused it. She has to live with it. And the last entry kind of dates into the first probably week or so into you all moving into the prime material plane, settling the village. Something that you and your siblings have no memory of overall. Eventually, you, after reading that and seeing how that shaped out, you move on to the letter itself. And the letter is much more individualized and personalized to you, Ava. She directly says that this letter explains kind of why she decided to keep this village separate from the outside world and keep everybody hidden away. And it basically because she didn't expect you all to stay. She expected to find a way back home or find exactly why Delay, your father, had died originally. But she found nothing. She says, Ava, when we became stuck in this world, I first wanted to help others who were lost in hope of guiding us back home, but over time, that didn't happen. These people cling to their gods as the answer and justification, but it's always the same short-lived mortal hurting short-lived mortal for their own ends and their own justification. There is no need for that with our village. We don't die very long. We live a long time. We see these civilizations rise and fall. There's no need for that. But I never wanted that for your siblings. I want you to experience love and kindness and care and compassion for one another. So I let you leave. I was a little too harsh on you. I didn't think that was a worthy trade-off at the time, but since you've been gone, things have been different, less insightful. Your sisters have taken after me in ways you never did. They looked for glory and strength and talent and innovation, but you didn't. You looked outside of the village and you looked out, you saw potential. As timid and as unsure as you were, as I raised you, you've taken after the parts of me that I lost, the parts I can say to myself that you never had to. But I never said it to you. I showed you that my affection was only gained by strength and power. God damn.
You okay
more
there,
second.
Crystal?
I am great. I am great. I am great.
Me too.
POV,
I
you're
tried to-
crying at your own writing.
Shut up, Jay.
No,
I'm not
honestly, me
crying.
too. It's okay.
It's onions. I tried to lead you instead of raising you, and I'm sorry you never got the mother you actually needed. I want you to go find your own reason for adventuring. Not to be notable, not to impress me, but to be happy with your own deeds. I wish I could say this to your face, but in all honesty, I think it's better that you read it in your own time. It's not fair for me to expect you to sit and listen to me whenever I've never listened to you. It wouldn't be fair to put you on the spot like that, but please be safe. Keep those friends of yours alive and make sure that Kenku doesn't kill them. Signed, you see she signed her name Eleanor, but then scratched it out and wrote Mom.
Aww.
And that's kind of where the letter ends.
Goodness.
Very run-on sentences. You can tell this not just DM being shit at writing, but that she herself is very run-on sentencing. And you read that later that night in the room by yourself with your friends in their own rooms, them sleeping off this fight and the traumatic memories of being in hell. And you just kind of are there. And that's where we end tonight's session.
What a
In
session.
a
Wow.
motherfucking 4-hour-long session.
Hey,
Me review.
Hey, wait. Before me review, I have a very important question. Hey, Chris. Do we level up?
Please.
Do you get
You do
XP in a
level up.
dream state?
Yes!
Guys,
Congratulations.
I'm level 8.
Shit.
We're level
I can change into birds now. I can fly.
Oh my god.
I can fly. Fucking go.
I felt like that was a very important question.
Ava
It is a
quite
very
literally
important
got her
question.
wings this session.
Yes, you did.
Leveling up right now. I'm so
Before
happy.
we go into meme review, I have to say thank you, everybody, for staying with us for these 4 hours. Thank
that's so
you,
good.
everybody, in these sessions. Ava, Nyx, Riker, and Floof, y'all are amazing.
Fucking love D&D, man.
This is the fastest we've gotten through an arc, and yeah, that is Arc 2 is officially completed.
Woohoo.
Let's go.
Nice. Nyx, it's your turn.
Yes. Good.
But with that in mind, I just gotta say thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you for everybody for playing. Y'all are amazing. Now let's get into those fucking memes.
Before
Yes,
me
I'm
review,
so excited.
before me review, I
Oh.
do want to plug next week, Chaos in the Multiverse. Come check it out. Won't be this gut wrenching, but we want people to watch us. Okay, meme review.
Yes.
Meme review.
Meme review.
Yo.
Meme review.
All right, give me 2 seconds. You're gonna get the ugly Discord with nothing else. And then
There's so many memes.
Remind me to make a Discord chat
many
thing for
memes.
this.
somebody check audio for me while I cover up the thing real quick so I can get to the meme channel. Talk amongst yourselves. Have a lovely little
Should I get a
Hey,
feat or
guys.
should I get an ability score improvement? I'm
What a
thinking.
fucking session.
What a
Holy
Because
shit.
honestly,
What a fucking
I might
session.
want to up my
Apparently, it's
Okay.
supposed to
HP
be
a
like
little bit more.
it's wicked loud audio.
Yeah, very, very loud
Okay,
audio.
how about now?
Everybody but you, Jay.
Got it. How about now? Sorry about that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry about that, everybody. The levels were different than for what it is on the other screen, so it's like there's no way that's wrong. Where is memes? There we go. Okay. Where? Holy shit! 42 memes, y'all. All right, everybody. Let's get meme review underway. First meme by the Witch Bard. Nyx, Floof, and Riker cuddling. POV, we go back to hell. Also by Lou. Nyx be like, the sky is falling. Why is the meme so small?
What?
It's really.
It's like the GIF thing.
Got it. Riker be like. Riker getting stuck trying to climb out the window. Floof casting control water. Riker watching all of his friends have fun fighting the hellhounds while stuck in a window. I think the best thing about Riker being a Leonin and Floof being like a Kenku is just the fact that we can spam cat and bird memes. Bad dog. Thanos snapped. Here we have Riker vibing while his friends fight for their lives. Silence, bad dog. Hellhound. Nyx after taming the Hellhound. Hellhound's the party. Nyx with command. Nyx when she realizes she can't take the Hellhound from the dream plane. Nyx, sit, Hellhound. I'm sad.
These are so funny.
What is this one? Oh, chat. It's supposed to say chat.
Yeah, I typed too fast.
Chat for 0.5 seconds. Blind. Live footage. Oh, wait.
This one might have copyrighted music.
Alright, what's the meme? Somebody tell us what the meme is for this
It's
one.
a spinning rat.
Okay. There we go. That's the meme. Live footage of Riot while everyone is sleeping. Us connecting the dots. Riker. Good evening. Floof trying his hardest to remember the lady. Lady Riker. Riker with the lady. Doo doo. Doo doo. Sage watching us. This is fine. Riker, the lady using wings. Oh my word. Pav, Sage and Nyx is protecting you. La 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 la. Floof not having a brain. This is what I mean. Having a bird memes. Chris finally winning on the battle against the Chaos Brigade. I cast Heat Metal on the ritual pile. Oh. Pav and not Floof. Yeah, this is big brain time. What's up? Let's go! That's the second time we've managed to just barely stop hell from being unleashed on the Prime Plane. If I had a nickel for every time we stopped hell from being unleashed on the Prime Plane, I've had 2 nickels! Crystal finally being able to throw everything at us. It's just a dream. No self-preservation mentality. Floof on heat metal. Ava tired of this shit. Heat metal. Stay mad, Palm, your Aragon and Chaos Brigade just wrecked you. Riker, lady. Riker the lady after the fall. Nyx and Sage when the Hellhounds pull up. Fight the enemies, make your enemies your friend, Riker. Aragon after we leave. Floof and Ava after the ritual, listening to Acheron bitch about it. I feel like Floof and Ava really bonded in that moment, being the only 2 left on the tower. Acheron, after watching all of his plans fall apart, eternal screaming. Oh my god. Oh my word. Ava and Floof after destroying Acheron's plans, gonna cry. Multiple deadly enemies. Ava's mom.
Oh my god.
Everyone waiting for Ava's mom, thinking she'll be mad. And that is the last one.
That is the last one, y'all.
I do have something to ask the DM. I think that Demon Lord is dead now because he did damage to me while the contract was still in effect in Hell on his tower, and the contract stated he can't do that. Just saying.
Holy shit.
But he didn't do any
But-
damage to your physical form.
I guess it was a
He did
dream
much
form,
damage.
wasn't
Oh.
it? Damn.
Boo.
Worth a shot. With that being said, everybody, I think we're going to call it there. Be sure to follow
We
these lovely
are.
people. Links are going to be in chat. Check out Chaos in the Multiverse next week, where we continue our quest in Texas to rid the world of crazy shit.
Woo.
Last session was really good. It's still up in the VODs if you want to watch it.
There was a Doctor Who thing last session.
There was a Doctor Who reference last session. What could that mean? Find out next time. Anyone else have anything to add before I send us to the goodbye screen?
All I gotta say is just thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had a good night, and be sure to tune in 2 weeks where we continue on with this wonderful arc. And it's gonna be fun. We go back to more lighthearted shit because this was like emotional peak, and then now we gotta build everything up again. So
Emotional, damn it.
Emotional
Files.
depth.
Hopefully soon, all VODs of the past episodes will be on YouTube, so we can watch them.
I
if
am
you
going to
want.
just mass upload everything.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Sounds good. Do
Everything's
it.
uploaded. I
Finally
just have
get
to add the thumbnails. With that in
Ryan,
mind,
make us some thumbnails.
we love you all, and we will see you all later.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah.